can't win. Can't you see the mess we're in? Choking up on every sin. Your promises don't mean a thing. And when I'm waiting all alone, I need you to take me home. Promises like broken bones, I've been holding on to you. And when I'm waiting all alone, I need you to take me home. Promises like broken bones, I've been become laughter. You burnt the bridges to build the city. The flames light up the future, making empires of sorrow. And see what just become laughter. You burnt the bridges to build the city.
All right, guys. Oh man, welcome. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today. Actually, hi guys. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, because I was talking about how I got back from Minecon, and thankfully I wasn't sick, and I never get sick. And then last night I started to feel like I was gonna get some kind of a cold. In fact, I still kind of feel like I am, but it's like very mild. It's almost like it's the start of a head cold, but I don't know. Hopefully it's nothing and my immune system does its work and we don't have to worry about it, but I think I'm good enough to stream today, but I was kind of concerned yesterday either way. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Yeah, it's like as somebody who wears glasses, I try my hardest not to get them dirty. I know people who wear glasses don't care and like have fingerprints all over them, and like it's like the nastiest thing ever. I've seen. It's like, how do you even wear those? But yeah, as somebody who's wearing glasses, I always try and keep them clean. It's like right before I start the stream, I'm looking at the countdown timer. It's like 30 seconds, and then I notice there's a spot. I'm like, oh, I gotta go take care of it. It drives me crazy. So yeah, that's why we're a little bit later. But all right, I think we're about ready to start today. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Microphone turn. There it is. All right. Game time. Drink alcohol. You didn't drink enough over the weekend? Huh. Yeah, of course I didn't. So I'm logged in this morning. In fact, I logged in last night and I saw that there was some gas just chilling over here. One of these directions, just chilling. Don't know how to really get them out of there. It happened last time I logged in and happened today when I logged in. Left my desktop speakers on, fixed. But these guys can kind of see me. They know about me. Oh, that one really knew about me. Look at that. He just blew a hole through the thing. Okay. So what I did to solve this the last time, I had another grinder in here. And so I figured we'd do this together. I wasn't expecting them to see me and actually blew a hole up in my design, but that happened. Language. All right, this, that, and one of these. Solved, but yeah, my thing still got blown up on the inside. Not happy about that. Let's turn this thing off for a moment here. Let's just calm down for a second, shall we? And look at that. I ended up opening this. Wait a second. How did they blow this glass up if there is still glass right here, like on the other side of it? Were they? Okay. I don't get that. It's like they only blew up the glass. They still couldn't see through here. All right, we're just gonna go with it. Dark glass. Get that all fixed up here. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I thought there was a big hole in there. I guess not. Not really. All right. So I guess the question is, how many gas tiers did we get overnight? Right? We got 486 of these guys. Just a few stacks. So 281,000 tiers. That's not bad. That is not bad. And then I don't know what these gas trophies do, if anything. Let's grab one. Let's just find out. Just make sounds. So I guess if we use the dynamism tablet thing on one of those, we can annoy all of our friends. Although this is single player, but you know what I mean. Anyway. I think there's a hole in the dark glass on the other side. No, this hole right here is intentional. This is where I come in. Whoops. That's where I come in to break all the things. That's where I come in to grab like the stuff to refill my wand, is what this is all about. I guess I could fix that, 'cause I'm not really doing anything with Thaumcraft at the moment, but that's a spot we keep breaking out and replacing for that purpose. Oh, I did break the quartz. Quartz. All right. Quite clear. Boop. Boop. In the dark. Boop and a boop. 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 There we go. Cool. All fixed. I don't think we need the gas going anymore. I was doing some calculating with Razzle, trying to figure out, like, he was doing the calculating, actually. I didn't actually do it myself. Actually. I'm saying actually again. He was doing the calculating, I wasn't. And for the Creative Strongbox, I think he said something like we need around 20 or more of the creative energy cells. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. I haven't, let's actually take a look at this. Let's figure this out. Let's do this. Creative Strongbox. This is what we're going for, right? So in order to get one of these strong boxes, we need 4 of the creative energy cells, plus each of these creative portable tanks requires 4, right? So that is 16, 20, and it also requires this Everlasting Guilty Manapool. So that requires another portable tank. So that's 24. That's 24 creative energy cells just to get to that point. And then I'm going to want a portable tank for myself and an Everlasting Guilty Manapool for myself. So that is 28, right? 28 more. And then I want one of these. Yeah. So that's 32. Plus one of these, which we already have. So I need 32, it looks like, more creative energy cells. Am I doing the math wrong? Because I already have a creative energy cell and we're just going to keep that. I think we need 32 more if I'm going to keep my own creative portable tank and my own Everlasting Guilty Manapool thing. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. We have enough for like 2 more in here. Yeah. So let's take a look at this. If we're gonna do the awakened, or no, the whatever the flux capacitor is, this thing, draconic flux capacitor. So if one of those is 16 to do 1 energy cell, we need to do 16 times 32, whatever this recipe is. So pretty much what I'm saying is it's gonna take a ridiculous amount of resources. Yeah. I think what we should do, I don't know what we should do. Mason C09 subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you very much for your continued support. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's just say we're a ways from that is exactly right. We pretty much need the dragon going almost non-stop, right? So how many hearts is it for this? Okay, so it's like 5 hearts for whatever we're doing here. That's not including these. We should probably figure out 48 times 16. No. 48 times 32. 48 times 32. That's 1,536 of these guys. What did I say, 536 or something? We'll just say 1,600 just to be safe. That's gonna be a lot of resources. Let's just see what Applied Energistics says. It's probably just gonna say error. That's too many resources. You can't do this. One tank allows infinite draconium. I don't understand why you're saying that. I mean, I understand the liquid draconium, but I don't understand how that figures into what we're talking about here. So we need 25,000 more gold than we have. That's awesome. We're gonna need 20,400 piles of plutonium. Yeah, remember those IC2 nuclear reactors we turned off? So we're never gonna need again. Well, that's a tiny pile. Anyway, we can UU matter that stuff. That's not a big deal. So we need 11,000 thaumium. Oof, these are big numbers. 160,000 draconium dust. Yeah, the CPU won't be able to do this. I'm just looking at the numbers here. I want AE2 to calculate this for me. Okay, so that plutonium is coming from the bedrockium, I believe. I think that's why it's using so much. So we need 1,600 bedrockium. It's gonna be expensive. It might be mox. No, the mox is part of that bedrockium recipe as well, right? Void metal. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. 1,300 of those. Can you not make liquid draconium? You cannot. You cannot make liquid draconium. We're getting low on diamonds, but that's fine. We have our diamond farm, so as we make these in a little bit of quantities, it will be turning that thing on and off or whatever. So if we wanted to do 48 of these things, which we need to do for another, no, let's do 80, 96. So that seems a little bit more manageable. 96 of those. We still need the automatic terra steel, and that's the thing I think is really going to hold us up, is getting the automated Botania stuff set up. That's probably the first thing we should work on, I think, is just getting a mana area set up specifically for doing this kind of stuff. Anybody got any ideas where we should do that? I don't think we're going to do it in Last Millennium. I think we're going to do it in the overworld. We need to do it, and we need to do it soon. Like today, soon. Like probably first thing we work on soon. We thought we were a baller and had this beat until looking at creating all this, and then we realized, well, not so baller anymore, huh? Yeah, all this stuff, all this Botania stuff, we're gonna tear this down. Like all the piping and stuff they have under here, which I guess isn't that complicated, but all of that's gonna go away. Yeah, we gotta redo all this stuff. Go out 1,000 blocks and make a sphere to put it in. How big of a sphere, though? That's the problem. I should automate Botania. Thanks, Data. Thanks for suggesting that. I never would have thought to do that. Yeah, we gotta put this somewhere else, and we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. Maybe we should just go out like 1,000 blocks and make a sphere. No, but seriously, we should probably yeah, get it out of render distance. We're gonna need an applied energistics quantum link chamber there, so we can have AE at that place. Should we just go This direction, what direction is this? This is east. Just go east. I think that's towards spawn, but I don't think we're going to be building out this way at all. So I think we're safe to go out, you know, 500 blocks and just call it good. All right. So we're at, so that's 0 on the Z axis and X36. No, all I care about is 0. We want to go out to like 0, -500, or 0, 500 is what we want to do. 0, 580. All right, let's do this. Zero 580. All right. That's 81, dang it. 0, 580, there it is. The biggest thing for Botania is space for the boss battles. Well, we can do the boss battles like on our roof or whatever at the base. I just want the whole thing with Botania, all of the mana spreaders, the flowers, and all of that stuff, the mana pools, out of render distance. It just feels like ever since I set those down, we've been getting a lot of frame stuttering around the base, which it just might be a contributing factor. It might not be just Botania, but it might be everything else plus Botania's doing it. So either way, we kind of decided all the magic stuff, we're just going to move out here. Oh, you know what? It probably would have helped. Here's going to set a waypoint here. It probably would have helped if I brought some building materials with me. Add new. Okay. Add new. Oh, is it here? No. Wait. Add new. It's not really Botania land. Magic land. Up. There we go. No, down. This one goes up. Lock it, lock it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so let's grab some quartz. You know what else we're gonna need? Hold on, let's undo this. We're gonna need ourselves a magnum torch. Is this one? Bedrockium, we need 2 of those. What else goes into a magnum torch? I cannot remember. Ah, chandeliers.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, oh, the music begins here, now.
It's not just for a big Botania land, it is for blood magic and Thaumcraft and all the magic stuff's going out there. I don't know how big it needs to be. Wow, is the music louder than normal? I don't think so. No, it might just be a louder song or something. It's the same volume it's always been. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, quartz. Okay, now I don't know which direction I'm facing. So this way. Yeah, alright, so we're building out this direction. I don't know, does the music seem louder to people? Is it just one person thinks it's loud? I don't know. I honestly don't know how far out we're gonna go. I do know is we need a platform to put all of our stuff on. Let's go back real quick. Measuring tape. And back again. 52. Let's go 50. Oh, okay. From here all the way over to here. That's only 46. Do. All right. So our Magnum Torch, actually, I was going to replace that. We'll just leave that there. Magnum Torch is going to be right in the center, and we'll bring this out, I don't know, like 25? Actually, we're probably going to want to go more than that. We might as well just do like 50. So it'll be like 51 by... So that'll be 103? No, 50, 50, 51 by... That's 101 by 51. I think is what we're going to do. Big old platform, big old space for us to put all of our different magic stuff on. If it's too big, we can make it smaller. Too small, we can make it bigger. Either way, we just need space. Yeah, we can work on aesthetics after we get this thing built, like rounding corners or whatever. One too many. There we go. Update on the stair situation. God, please help me. Welcome back, Firehawk. Wow, really? We ran out? I thought we were going to have more than enough. Okay. I guess I was wrong. What are we building here? A giant platform for all of our magic needs for later. Pretty much we're trying to make a spot just to move Botania, Blood Magic, and Thaumcraft out of here. I don't know about Witchery. We might leave it here. It'll probably end up moving over there, though. Oh, that's nice that a warp here just puts me through the world. I guess I should probably set it on top of this thing now. didn't update the first time. That's weird. Wait, it's 5 a.m.? I thought it was 8:30. Yeah, logistics pipes are too OP. Like I banned them from my game because the O penis. Vaporizer, you are so original. That was so dirty. What's dirty about talking about something being OP? What are you thinking about? What do you think about Adam Gaming Channel? And we're done placing the blocks, or at least the blocks for the platform anyway. We should figure out how to divide this thing up and like where we're gonna place all of our different mods. Probably should come over here with Botania first and kind of figure out the size that's gonna need to be. I think the size that we have right now, maybe 2 of those, where we have 2 different mana generations, or maybe even 4. We could have 4 of them, and like our like all of the mana storage like nearby somewhere, and that'll all feed to the Terra Steel production. That might be what we do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna put the blood altars. Those are definitely gonna have to go in here somewhere. We kind of need to figure out like how we're gonna divide this up, because we're gonna need, almost feel like half of this could be devoted specifically to Botania, and the other half could be like blood magic. Then we're gonna need a spot for Thaumcraft and witchery potentially. I don't know. Guess what we should do? Let's go back to the main base area and kind of figure out how big our current setup is for generating mana. And then we're probably going to want to copy and paste that like 4 times and figure out how big that's going to be. And then once we know the dimensions that, then we can kind of fit it in, figure out like where things need to go. I kind of like this setup right here. I mean, it's not super big, right? But if we have this times 4, it'll be a little bit bigger. We could even make this like right now. Okay, Magnet, I get it. I get it. You want to draw in all the things that apply to logistics as crafting. I get it. Now stop. We can make this a little bit bigger too. It doesn't necessarily have to be limited to 12 mana spreaders. Yeah, we could have more in here on one of these mana generating setups. Or we could just do, you know, 4 of these and just leave it exactly the same. How big is this? So from here to here, that's only 13? It seems bigger than that. This is squared, right? Yeah, it's 13 times 13, or 13 by 13. So if we do this, we could have like the mana being stored like over in the central area, right? So imagine this one, another one here and here, All mana can be stored in this area. We got stacked mana pools, and we'll have like a lot of those ready to go to make Terra Steel with. How we're gonna make our Terra Steel, like where we're gonna put that, I don't know yet. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah, Dur, we'll just make the Guilty Manapool right now. Because we totally don't need mana to make it. All right, so 13 by 13, let's go set up a spot on our platform. So we'll call this the center area. Let's make this, oh, I need a magnet on now. So we'll do something like this for the walkway, right? I'm flying faster than my thing was able to mine, and it glitched me into a block, I guess. So this is going to be like the middle area of the walkway, I guess, of where we are, and then we'll probably have one dividing it the other way. Let's just kind of get this figured out so we know where the center point are and where not to build. The center point is, not the center point are. I can English more gooder. All right, so this, you can kind of tell where the half is now, the halfway point. So if we were going to split this in half from here to here is like what, 51 I said? So 25 is what we're looking for. I guess 26, right? So here, that'd be like our other midpoint line. I don't even know if we're gonna do this or not, but I just want to get this all kind of like marked out so I know what we're doing, what space we have to work with. All right, that's not a lot of room. It seemed like it'd be a lot bigger. Is that enough room to put, like, can we have 2 blood magic areas? That's interesting. How big is the blood magic thing? I just made one of those in regrowth. I can't remember. It's like 23 by 23, I think. That should be able to fit it, but I don't know if it'll be able to fit it with a good amount of space between. What is that? That's 23. So we'd have to make that just a little bit bigger on both sides, which isn't that big of a deal if we're gonna like put in a blood altar there. Yeah, so we'd have to bring this out like 23 by 23. Yeah, so we'd have to bring this out like 6 blocks. So I like having 3 blocks of space between things just because that's what I do. Okay, so we have that to work with. Now the Botania area was 13 by 13, right? So if we come in 3, we measure 13 from here. We have like 4 blocks of space to work with. That's not enough to do the 4 design that I wanted to do. All right, so the platform has to be bigger. That's all there is to it. It has to be bigger. I think what we're gonna do, let's start it over here. We'll go out 13 on this side, and we'll make it double over here. From here we go 13. Wait, one second. So then we can do 3 blocks of space. Yep. Then we have this one. Then we go out 13 and up to 3 more. The second walkway looks off-centered. Does it? I don't think so. But we'll measure it just for sanity's sake. So that is 23. That is 23. So everything should be measured up correctly, and I guess we'll just make sure that's centered properly. It should be. That's 48 on this side, which we're gonna have to fix because I want that to be an odd number. And 48. Yeah, everything should be. Am I dropping frames? No, no frames have been dropped. That would be your internets. Okay, so let's figure out how far out we need to go. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we're going to want to go 3 more for a buffer. So 12 more blocks. I think we can make that work on both sides. That's a laggy moon. Emperor, if you're having problems with it being a little bit laggy, you can try switching the quality down. We do have quality options that might help you. I find myself constantly having to use like a VPN connecting to just a different route to Twitch on the internet to get it to not buffer all the time where I'm at. You might be running some of the same kinds of issues like that. All right, back to Magic Land.
Walking on ice, paper thin, skating on the surface of what might have been. Do you wanna be set free? Voices in
Want the expansion to be render distance? No, render distance is only about less than 200 blocks. This is 500 blocks out, so even if I come back this way a little bit, it won't matter. That's why I came out to where I did. Wow, lag. If you ever want to go back to programming, I do miss the paychecks. To be honest, but my quality of life, what I do now, I like it so much more. I enjoy what I do, and that's important. That is very important. All right, so let's measure out from here. 13. What would you think of a Magnum Torch being in vanilla Minecraft? Vanilla Minecraft is a different beast altogether. I don't know if I would like it. I think if it's like a, well, I was gonna say creative mode only, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can see the appeal to it, but I feel like when you're playing vanilla Minecraft, monsters are just a part of that experience. Alright, so the platform doesn't have to be as long as it is for this setup. So that's our Botania area kind of marked out a little bit. And then just our mana generation, I suppose. It could be spaced a little bit more between these. Like, it doesn't have to be a 3 walkway. I'm not sure how far those sparks will be able to go we need to go from like wherever the center is to Manapool collection area. We'll have to figure that out. So anyway, that's what I'm kind of thinking for the Botania area. Then the 23 by 23 for the blood magic. I guess we can set those up over here, right? Let's figure... Well, let's get this thing, I guess, made the size it should be. Going with the new torch pattern. That's right. New torch pattern, go. All right, so we're going 23 by 23 here. And then from here to here. So I guess we don't really necessarily have to bring out that much. We could stop a little bit short. It doesn't have to be the same size on both sides. I just want to, you know, be able to have a nice buffer around these objects. There. Okay, that seems right. And then however, oh, we might not have this long enough though, right? 'Cause we're gonna want a second one. We need to go 23 out this way. That's only 19. Yeah, we're gonna need to make the platform longer. All right, well, we'll figure out how to get all this stuff. We might move the Botania stuff more centered or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing just yet, but that's kind of an idea for what we're doing. Louis said that I am definitely one of the most knowledgeable Minecraft players. I don't know if I'm the most knowledgeable, but I have been playing the game for a long time, so I kind of have picked up on some things over time, but I appreciate the compliment. You understand, although you're only 16, you've been working as a Java dev for the past 2 years and very challenging, but I mean, I love it. You get to play games and work whenever you want, and you get paid a lot, like per project. Such a good feeling when you get everything working, the client is happy. Absolutely. I like that too. I think we're gonna shave this off to, oh, you know what, blood magic does require more than just the altars, right? It does require setting up the spells and things like that. We still might make this platform that size that we were going for. Now I can't remember how that was gonna be. I think it was 12 bigger than this, right? That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's the size we're going for, and that will make it the same size on both sides, but we might make this bigger because of all the different blood magic spells and stuff that we're gonna have. Oops. There we go. Guess we can make these other platforms the same kind of size. I still don't know if we're gonna need this much space for everything, but we can shave it down later or change it or space things out better. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Why new area? We're setting up a new area specifically for magic. Ever since we put down the Botania area in our main base, it just felt like there's been a lot of frame rate stuttering. We're just trying to clean that up a little bit. We're gonna have a spot for magic. We'll have a spot for all of our tech and auto crafting stuff like we've had. Yeah, just trying to make it easier on the FPS. So we go from here to here. What was that? Whoa, fell off. That's only 19, so we need to go out 20, 21, 22, 23, and then add 3. So that's the space that we need for the blood magic altars. All right. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. So blood magic, Botania, potentially this might change a little bit, but that's like the size we were using. I guess we'll put in like 2 of those, and then we'll figure out like how much space we can have between the next set, like how far away our mana pools can be with the sparks on them. And then as far as like Thaumcraft and Witchery goes, we'll figure that out later. Okay. What am I doing? You know, just doing my taxes. You've been learning a lot of HTML that you search for. Nice. Where am I? About 500 blocks away from my main base. Main base is this way. Right over here. Okay, so I think we might be good with the building blocks for now. I think what we need to do... We're gonna need a lot of the burnt quartz painted glowstone. I don't know how much we're gonna need. That's probably way too much, but we're gonna do that much just so I have extras. I don't have to keep worrying about making it later. Who am I? Notch. Yeah, that's it. That's who I am. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't looked at our bees. We kind of looked at them and I haven't touched them. I really should get them trying for the next mutation. Gotta take a break from building for a minute, get a breather, look at chat a little bit, kind of get focus mode, trying to place all those blocks and miss some stuff in chat. So hi guys, how are you doing? Looks like we got our charmed bee, which is pretty cool. Is that purebred? No, that's charmed eldritch. Cultivated charmed. All right, we got 2 of them. Cultivated, and cultivated. And that's cultivated. So I think it was cultivated plus eldritch is what's going to make the charm. So we should try that again, see if we can get multiple. Wait, what do we have in here? Oh, those are eldritch charmed. Cool. Wow. Territory dropped 1,000 bits in the chat. My new computer is here. Finally, I can start playing modded. Inspired by your fantastic stream. Thank you. Well, thank you very much for the bit drop. I appreciate your support. Congrats on your new badge. I believe that gives you the green one. All right, so I guess we're putting our charmed half breeds in here. So let's do that. Charmed. All right. So there is our cultivated. Let's grab the eldritch, put those together, and then we can move on. We can move on to something else. Why do we got so many things in here? I think it's time to remove the fail bees. It was just plain old cultivated. Get out. Oh, gotta turn off the magnet. Fail bee, fail bee, fail bee. Let's get rid of all of these. I have so many eldritch in here. Manji Lee dropped 500 bits in the chat. Hi Hypno, still love your stream. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate the 500 bits. I guess we'll just get rid of that too. All right, get rid of these. And before I cue something I want off the edge. All right, so all of those bees, I'm gonna put them in here. Random that turned out to 1024, but you know, whatever. Wow, Aaron D dropped 500 bits in the chat. Welcome back, Hypno, miss you. Hope you had an awesome trip. I did have an awesome trip, thanks. Yeah, Minecon was a blast. Too bad everybody couldn't have attended. It would have been super awesome. But thanks for the 500 bits, I appreciate it. Can you somehow make a drone into a princess or a queen? When you meet a drone with a princess, they turn into a queen, and then the queen will die off and make another princess, and potentially more than one drone. But yeah, we're not spending too much time on bees. I just want to get these things cooking here. So we had this one. We needed just an eldritch, I believe. One of these. That should be a purebred. Eldritch is what we want. Get put in there. So soul frames are good. I have ender. All right, I think we're good. That's all I wanted to do. We'll come check on this a little bit later. Hopefully by then, we should have some good stuff happening. Oh, this one's full. I guess we'll do some cleanup here real quick. Get rid of some of these. A lot of cultivated bees here. I'll get rid of that partial stack too. Boop. Yeah, the only way to get more princesses, or to get princesses at all, if you're interested in bees, is to make hives or find hives and then break the hives with scoops. Or I guess Vajra and mining lasers or whatever else. There's a few other ways to do it. Yeah, Manjuli dropped 1 bit. Oh, and by the way, good luck on bees. They're boring. Yeah, I've done bees before. I know exactly what I'm getting into. I enjoy doing them, to be honest. There's times where they get frustrating, like when you're supposed to be able to get a breed and it just doesn't happen over and over and over again. But, you know, we're almost to the point. We're like through like the really difficult stage before we get to the alveary. So we're almost to the point where we're easy mode. When we unlock Gendustry, then it'll be like super, super easy. But yeah, it is... They can be frustrating, especially if you're people who are new to the mod. I really should empty my inventory of these combs. Do that right here, right now. Got more space to move things around. I sound like Ice King from Adventure Time. I say I've seen that before, but thanks, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at these for a minute. Definitely time to clean up our inventory. Those can go in here. I don't really know why I'm keeping all these drones. I guess we can turn the drones into mana. People have suggested that before, but in my experience, it really isn't worth doing that most of the time. Like, you don't really get that much mana from it, so I don't know. So we'll grab the stuff I'm gonna put into the main AE system here. All right. My inventory looks real sweet. Yeah, I think we cleaned out all the stuff, all the things that are lagging behind. Definitely haven't looked at that in a long time. Oh, not you. All right, let's go get those combs processing. Yeah, once we get like Gendustry set up and we start actually getting a lot of these bees going, I'll have like an automated setup for like all of the comb processing and stuff. Never really will have to touch it again, but until that point, still gotta drop the combs back and forth a little bit. Tech 2 3A drop 16 bits. I need a new keyboard. Did you say something where you're mistyping? Maybe. Maybe you did. I don't know. I don't see it. But I like my Logitech G710 Plus keyboard. It's a little bit older one. It's a mechanical keyboard, but it uses the cherry brown keys, I think, with the O-ring, so it's not like the clack, clack, clack style, but you still get that tactile response. Been a big fan of this keyboard ever since I had it. In fact, this is my second one. I spilled a Diet Pepsi on my first one, and it just died. There was no recovering it. I let it dry out. I did everything. It was just done, which kind of is disappointing because these keyboards have like holes in them where stuff is supposed to be able to drain out. So you think if you drop liquid on it and not submerge it, that would be okay, but not so much. Oh, your space bar is sticking. That's the worst. If you have a Logitech keyboard and it's within warranty, I do believe you can call in tech support and they'll replace it. Other companies, not so sure about. Do I plan on playing Project Ozone 2 Reloaded on Titan mode? It's possible. It's possible. I can neither confirm nor deny that I'll be playing Project Ozone 2 on Titan mode. There might be another mod pack that comes out before I'm done with this. That looks super interesting. Everybody wants me to play it, and I might play that. So I don't really necessarily look at mod packs until I'm about ready to change mod packs. And we're not quite there yet. The G910 Orion is awesome. I haven't looked at that. One. Is it a heavy keyboard? You can't stand lightweight keyboards. This keyboard is about 5 pounds, maybe 7. I would say 5 pounds. It's a crappy HP wireless one, yeah. You know, a lot of the name brand keyboards that you get that are branded like Dell or HP are actually like Microsoft keyboards or Logitech or something like that. So there might be a manufacturer warranty on them. You might want to look at that. Again, thank you for the bits. Hammer Time dropping 100 bits. Bit hype! Play Infinity Evolved 1.10. There is no Infinity Evolved 1.10. Would a storage bus with high priority on Apiary's chest help your B storage? DNA, yes it would. There is a problem though. We did try doing this. Like we had it set up so our applied energistic system over here, like all the bees are being stored in there with like a storage bus. And the problem is we have so many items coming into our network all the time, and the bees have so many different, I guess, NBT data. I think this is the reason. I don't know for sure, but it was lagging our system having that filtered item for the bees on that one specific area of our network. I won't do that again. So we're just putting the bees on its own completely separate network, no filters at all. Did I miss a cheer? Yeah. Tech 238 dropped 52 bits. Enjoy the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why not Kappa mode in PO2? It's only 10 times harder than Titan. I haven't even seen anything about Titan, so I don't know. Jello Mutt's here. Oh, hi, Jello. Bum, bum. So we're done over here, right? I don't need anything else over here. I think we're done. We were just waiting on these guys to breed up. Oh, and they're done! And we didn't get what we wanted, maybe. Ravo GNU dropped 500 bits. Me too, because others! Alright, guys. Bandwagon bit time. Everybody's doing it. It's a cool thing. You want to be cool, right? I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. You know, let's check these one more time and then we'll move on and try and get our Botania stuff set up. I didn't realize we're gonna have to do so much like work over here. Oh, we're out of honey drops. No more honey. What's that honey do? Put it right in my inventory. Hammer time drops 600 bits. Yeah, that's the way. Thank you so much for the 600 bits, Hammer. Appreciate it. All right, Raz, we can talk about that later. Send me a message on Discord or something. Bum, bum, bum. So cultivated Eldritch cultivated. Yeah, didn't do what we wanted. So we'll put this guy back in here. That is a cultivated Eldritch, and this is an Eldritch cultivated. We'll just let those guys do work together. These other two fail bees, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Poor Hypno can't play, too busy. Yeah, guys, stop donating bits. Stop dropping bits in the chat. I would like to play a game. Gosh, rude. Okay, so maybe what we should do is set up like our applied energistic system over there. Just get something set up for now. Seems like a good idea. So let us grab a creeper statue. We'll grab the ender pearl dust stuff. This, yeah. And stop it! Enough of the bits over. Hammer time dropped 1,000 bits. Distraction! Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Alright, one of these. That's all we need, right? So a boop, and a boop. Quantum entangled singularity. Alright, so put that back. So now we need the quantum link chamber to do it, make it right now. Done. Alright, so we need 16 of these. I hate this every time. Okay. Energy cell. It's fine. It's fine. No, really. I enjoy making this FTB team. This is my favorite thing ever. I totally enjoy having to do this over and over and over again. Oh, we need quantum dust. Fluix dust. We don't have a recipe for Fluix dust. Am I spelling it wrong? I am spelling it wrong. Okay, I missed it. I missed it. It's not showing up here. Was that a donation? Was that... Why is it not showing up here? Oh, I've scrolled down on the thing. Okay, it says, Go Mr. Bob donated $1. I don't do bits, but I can do tips. Well, thank you very much for the $1. I appreciate that. And then Tech238, cheer 1. I, Giant Gap, am going to, Giant Gap, distract. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Whoa. Okay. Thank you guys so much for your support today. I appreciate it, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. There's another one. Tech with the cheer 1. Totally not a distraction. There we go. There's 16 of them. Razzle Dazzle with a 1,000 bit drop. Wow, thank you. Can't be having all this sharing without me getting involved. At this rate, you'll never get this completed. I know, right? Stop cheering. Goodness. Trying to play a game here, people. Quantum, can we make 16 of these now? Is that a thing I can do? Please, can I do this? Thank you. All right, so we got all the stuff we need to get our applied energistics over at the magic area. So we need to do stuff. I'm gonna need a cell. Hammer time with the 300-bit drop. You heard him, people. Don't you have enough iridium that you can autocraft the AE wrench? You know what? I haven't even looked at this yet. We might be able to do that. What is the recipe for this? Enhanced Galgadorian, Cenarium, iridium reinforced plates. You know what? We probably could start autocrafting with the wrench at this point. We probably... That'd be kind of funny, right? We probably could at this point. I don't think we're gonna do that just yet, though. You can't even cheer without spaces. Oh, jeez. Razzle Dazzle 250. Did I hear someone say he needs more bits? He doesn't have enough yet. And then Tech 238 with 1 bit. Distract! Guys, thanks so much. You guys are being so distracting. Alright, let's rename this Quantum Entangled Singularity. We're gonna call this Magic Land. That costs 10 levels! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Enough with the bits! I'm not even reading that. I can see it's purple. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm not looking. Not looking. Why is there one here? Get out of here. Magic Land. Aaron D with 250 bits. Can't have Razzle cheering and me sitting idly on the sidelines. You guys. Tech 238 with 50 bits. All the bits! You guys. You're being too kind today. Alright, we're gonna get the Vibrant Capacitor Bank, because we're gonna need one of those. P2Ps we're gonna need. Probably like 4 of them for right now. What else are we gonna need? This thing's just charging up because it's in my inventory. I guess glass cable. Probably some dense cable. Tech with 1 bit. I have a bit more. I see what you did there, you silly guy. So we need a ME crafting terminal. There's that. What else do we need? Is that it? Is that all we need to get going here? It might be. Is there a way you can check the total amount you've cheered? I don't know if there's a way that I can do that. I don't think there's a way I can do that. There might be some way in the Twitch API that you can get that information, but I don't know how to do that. Kex is now hosting you for up to 1 viewers. Well, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate that. Red the Miner says, Hypno, I love watching you play this. Thank you. Well, thanks for watching. You go through the Twitch alerts site. You might have to export the info spreadsheet. Okay, I'll look at that sometime later. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I don't really want to try and figure that out on stream. All right. So I guess we need to hook the quantum ring up down here. We'll set this little fella up next to its other buddies. Probably have to start moving this auto crafting stuff. I think we might end up making more auto crafting units now that we're getting like more involved in applied energistics. That'd be a thing we have to do. So quantum link plus one of these, and then one of this action. There we go. Zero 32. I would have expected this thing actually to take a channel. I guess not. I would have thought the quantum link itself would take a channel, but guess not. It's interesting. All right, I think we're good. Let's go to our new magic land area. I don't know where we're gonna put the applied energistics. I'd probably do like a basement or something, but I don't know where exactly. Can we just assume that's gonna be right here?
What the f was that?
I think we're just gonna assume that this is where we're gonna put our crafting terminal, like right in the center. I think we'll do like this for now. And we'll move that later once we figure out what we're doing. Oh, you know what? I don't have any more building blocks on me, do I? I have one whole block of quartz. Let's go back and grab some blocks. Do like a little place where I can build the AE system. Bum, bum, bum. An eerie biome. Ocean, cold beach. I guess I never did check the biomes when we came over here. Ocean, deep ocean. Doesn't the eerie biome only appear because of like there's a node down below or something?
What do you want to hear repeatedly on the radio this year?
Something that sounds like music I already listened to, but with different words.
Dunno really. Oh, if it's on, I'll listen to it. Loud guitars, tattoos, anything else is a bonus.
I might destroy that node. I don't know if I want turning everything into an eerie biome. I don't know if a sinister node is something that I want. Maybe I'll just leave it. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, let's build a little platform under here, get our applied energistics so we have access to our items then. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 blocks. That should be good enough.
friends what they think first.
All right, did I put my builder's one away? I must have. I thought we were done building. I was wrong. All right. So let us put. I might need an energy acceptor, right, to kickstart this? I think I do. Okay, so then we're gonna need, I guess, one of these with a P2P tunnel. I guess that should work. Yep. And then we'll have the energy acceptor down here. We're gonna change that to an ME one. We're gonna change that to power. Boop. All right, let's go grab an energy acceptor. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. There we go. All right, so we have all of our stuff just like we needed. The only thing we can't do here is make crafting patterns and things like that unless we make all the terminals and stuff. I don't know if that's necessary, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, you only need power at first, but you can remove it on the other side. The problem is, though, if I do something and the network goes down for like a second, then it reinitializes, like I add a controller or whatever, this will turn off. So, I like leaving an energy acceptor here and then a large bit of power. So if that does happen, it'll just start itself back up and I won't have to worry about it again. That's why I do that. I had that problem when I was playing Regrowth. Like, I can't chunk load every single spot that everything's in. And like sometimes the network has to reload half of itself or whatever. And then I'll take the whole network down, bring it back up. Like, I guess it runs out of power trying to load everything at once. I don't know, it's weird. But anyway, that's why I do that. Just to make sure it'll always work. Does a quantum chamber have 32 channel cap, or can you feed as many channels as you want through the channels, different faces? The chamber itself will put whatever you put on the other side. So if you do like a regular ME cable, it'll do 8 channels. If you do a dense cable, it'll do 32 channels. But you can also do the P2P tunnels through it, so you can, you know, tunnel as many channels as you want through the thing. All right, so we need a wireless thing over here, obviously. Access. And then whatever the booster cards are, I guess 10 will probably be enough. I think that's all we need to do. This should just work. We can just stick this right on here too. Okay, so I'll just stick it right there. That should be fine. Perfect. Tech 238 dropped 46 bits less of bits today. I switched to a different keyboard. Yeah, having that spacebar that doesn't work and you have to keep like double checking what you're typing and smashing a spacebar multiple times. That's super annoying. Hopefully you get a new one here pretty soon, one that you like. Let's just make sure it works over here. Nope. No, I'm gonna need more booster cards. Alright, do I have those on autocraft? I do. Let's make, I don't know, 10 more. That's probably more than what we need, but we'll just do 10 more. So works here. Works here. I think it'll work over here. This is closer, I believe. All right, cool. So it works everywhere here. That's all I care about. Turned your head and someone done went and got banned. Yep. When you advertise in a channel, that's one thing. When you advertise in a channel in a language that is not English and an English channel, that's just, you don't even care whose channel you're in. You're just spamming links and peace out, guy. I don't know if you can put in multiple dense cables to multiple faces of this thing. I've never tried, but I would imagine if you could do that, like you could do 3 dense cables to each one of these side blocks, right? So technically you should be able to get a lot out of it that way, but I don't know if you can do that or not. I don't know if that's how that works. I've never tried. Razzle Dazzle dropped 250 bits. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get that blue badge. One of these days. You might have it now. You gotta say something after you drop those bits to know. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so next steps that we wanted to do here, I don't think we're gonna do anything else with that, but we were gonna set up the Botania area. Let's start outlining that with the painted glowstone. Let's get that lined out so we can kind of see definitively where things are going. You don't think you have it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. How do you search for 2 things at the same time in NEI? You use the pipe symbol, which should be shift plus backslash, the key that's above the enter key. On most keyboards, it might not always be. Pretty common key on most keyboards for programming, so it should be on pretty much every keyboard. Although some people say they don't have it on theirs. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just a silly American. It's only on the important keyboards. Just kidding. But it should be on pretty much every keyboard. Hello, Nerd. What's the easiest way to get quartz in this mod pack? Is the Sift Soul Sand. You can also do quartz agricraft seeds, I think. But sifting soul sand is way faster. Actually, you know what? I don't like these. Guess we can leave those, but I don't like these. And while we're at it, I guess we can just go ahead and do this. So much red text in the chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The lag is real. It's been in the same place on all your keyboards in the past, and you are right, but on the EU, UK keyboards, you have to assign it yourself using some sort of keyboard customization software. That seems weird. It's like a pretty standard key for programming. I would imagine it should be on every keyboard unless you got some kind of special compact one that removes keys that I guess the layperson doesn't use. I don't know. It's not on every single keyboard I've ever had. On Project Ozone 2, you moved all of your farm to the last millennium. You had to make a storage bus system with P2Ps. The dense cables could only hold up to 8 channels, and the P2P could only hold up to 32. Before you placed another on the controller, there were 5 or 4 different colors of dense cables. So 5 or 4 dense cables with all 8 channels used as 32 on the P2P back to the main. Okay. I think I got you. Maybe. Can you craft to create a portable tank? There's a recipe in this mod pack. I don't have the resources right now. We will be able to do it soon, but not right now. All right, so that's what we got going on. That looks a little bit better than having like the stuff broken. This guy right here, I'm gonna move this to the center. Probably gonna have monsters spawning down our AE system now. Oh, we're good. Can I set this right here? No, I can't. We'll set it right there. That should still cover all of the base. I don't think there's gonna be a problem with that. X minus 247 subscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Your continued support, I should say. It's a big helipad. Well, we don't have the H on there. Of course, being a US keyboard, there is no... Is that pound? The British pound? Yeah. Mine has just a $sign. We don't have... Or, I guess that's the euro. I'm sorry, not the pound. We don't have that key on our keyboards, no. What dimension am I in? We're in the overworld. We're just about 500 blocks away from our main base. So we can start putting in magic stuff and not worrying about our frame rate at the main base. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, that is a euro. I am just not familiar with those symbols. I don't use them all the time. Please forgive me for being a silly American. I do know what the symbol is, just not one I look at all the time. Whoop, 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 whoop. How do you compute without a pipe? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess I don't use it all the time. I use it for programming and things like that, but I don't really use it for a lot of things. Wish you could use the resident exchanger with these, but you can't. That lag spike though. That's what I want to do. I want to break those blocks and then replace them with the same blocks, because that's fun. Boom, boop. All right, there we go. Ooh. Marking. On your keyboard, the euro is all 384. I think I use like 176 when I type it. You can even do those in, yeah, you can't do that in here. I guess 156 is the pound. But I think the euro is close by that on it, but anyway. I used to play around with the ASCII symbols a little bit. So I don't know if we're gonna do the other ones right here because I don't know how we're gonna store the mana. I guess we could store the mana underneath somehow and just like have a large mana pool storage, but then I don't know how we're gonna get that over to the Terra Steel production. Like, do we want the Terra Steel on the surface? Does that matter? Can we just store like all the mana underneath and then have the Terra Steel underneath? We could probably do it that way as well. Just have all of that kind of stuff hidden. But then again, we could have all of the mana production hidden underneath as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be on the surface. See, the problem is with the mana, there is no like real good way to move that stuff around. Yeah, the sparks will move it, but if I want all the mana from like here over here, it's not that easy unless there's some. Do you guys know how to Botania? Can somebody teach me how to use this mod? Like, I know how to use the sparks to move it to a recessive to like a non-mark to a dominant kind of a thing, but if I want to move the mana from here over to here, how do I do that? Like, what is a good way of doing this? If I know how to do that, then I can just lay out all of my mana production there and just worry about moving it later. Oh, did I say 176? $156. Mine carts. Mana pool in the cart. Interesting. So if you put a mana pool in a cart, can you put a spark on that mana pool? I'm curious now. Let's I've never done this before. Let's look at this real quick. I guess we need to expand out our little area a little bit more. Okay, so clear the inventory. So we want a guilty Manapool, I guess, whatever, and then spark. Minecart with Manapool. All right, reel. They're not powered rail. Is that not what it's called? It might be not in this because Railcraft might overwrite it. I'm not sure how that all works with the Railcraft stuff. I don't know if I've ever really used minecarts and modded before. They're not just powered rail? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with this stuff. Anyway, let's just make regular reel, I guess. Something like that, and then one-way directional detector. Is there not a booster? Maybe that. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. That's what I was doing wrong. This is what I should have been using. For some reason, I thought it was called powered rail. It's called booster track. Boom. Why is this one not powered? Weird. Okay, so what we need to do is put the minecart with the mana pool on here. I'll just go back and forth doing its thing. Let's unpower this for a second. So you can't put a spark on this thing? Oh, you can jump on it. How do you interact with this thing then? Mana pump. You suddenly feel reluctant to break things. Okay. I am just curious how these all work. Oh, it's a fabulous Metapool. DayXep says, hello everyone, and drops 800 bits in the chat. Jeez, hello. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Comparator on the pump. Okay. So we probably want like a regular reel. How do you make a regular rail? Not that. Not that. I guess this one of those will work. Maybe. And then comparator off of this. I assume the comparator turns on like, I guess this would read the mana card. If it's got mana in it, it would turn this on. So we want like a NOT gate, I would imagine. I don't know. I don't really redstone, and when I do, it fails spectacularly normally. So I guess we'll just see what's gonna happen here. I guess we'll just see if I know what I'm doing, which I don't. No, don't go back into yourself, you dummy. Ooh. That works. Okay, so I think that's what we want. If it detects a mana card with stuff in it, this should turn on, which will turn this back off, which will unpower this rail. I think that's what we want. Or maybe on this one would work too. I don't know. Either way, we're going to try this. So we want the Everlasting Guilty Manapool over. Yeah. This will be just, let's move this back a little bit. Like right here. I don't know why Monster Cat stopped making music. It seems to do that a lot though. We'll get a recessive augment on this guy. Boop. That should be filling this up, right? Maybe? No? So I guess you have to pump into the cart in order for this to work? That's nice. I like how slow this cart's being pushed. I like how Railcraft changes vanilla mechanics like that. Okay, so we're probably going to want a mana pool here. The unmarked spark, so it gets stuff. With a mana pump. Is there a way to speed this up? Seriously, Monster Cat, what's going on? Fine, we'll go back to Google Play Music like we do. Play up some Monster Cat from there. Do some Cataclysm today.
You're the superstar above me when the sun goes down. The one and only who could light this town. And when
I want you to send a picture. You can tweet it at me. That'd be fine.
find you, that you're a superstar and you
Yeah, Mandy, I haven't had a chance to really try 99 Lives. I've heard some stuff about them. The thing I like about Monster Cat is you aren't required to purchase their music to rebroadcast it, but 99 Lives you are, which is fine because I like supporting the artist too, but I just haven't had a chance to really check it out yet. So we're going to assume this is going to work. So when this thing's full, we should get a comparator signal, right? No. Oh, maybe a comparator just doesn't work with this thing at all. Okay, so maybe we will have to get a comparator signal directly off this then. Okay, we can do that. So we'll just kind of reverse this. In vanilla, this would work with like a hopper minecart, I think. It's been a while since I've done one of those, but I think that's how you did it. So we'll go like this. So if I put a comparator on this with a NOT gate, just gonna do the same kind of a deal.
You're the superstar and you don't need a golden crown. 'Cause everybody needs a hero now.
Is that outputting a signal? It must be. That's putting out a full signal. Okay, so maybe we want like a lever. Right, I guess we'll try that. Now we want not. So that's detecting the what's in the cart. That's not doing what I thought I was doing. Okay, so that's the okay, so the comparator off the mana pump is telling me how much is in the cart. I got it. I got it. Yeah, the middle rail needs to be powered at all times. That's the problem. That is the problem. I don't use minecarts that often. I don't know if you guys can tell. So we want that to output. Whoop, we want that to send a redstone signal when that's full. So that should detect when the cart's full, which will output a 15 compared to this one. So it'll only output a 15 when it's completely full. I'll power this, sending it off. And I'm not sure how this is going to work. I think we want this the opposite, right? So it only will output when we're at 0. All right, let's just try it. Oh, that fills up fast. Okay, so the minecart is over here, so we'll have like another mana pool with a dominant spark. Kever God subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate that. So, oh, no, I'm wrong. We need to pump out of that mana pool, right? So how do we... Oh, is this pump facing the wrong way? Is that the problem? There it is. Okay, so that's actually quite fast. You guys said this was slow, but that's pretty fast, isn't it? That like transfers a Manapool over really fast. And then knot gate maybe? So we have a Manapool here. We can now put a spark, I guess a recessive spark on this. And we can slap a few Manapools over here and give this thing a go. This, that, this, that. Alright, that gets rid of those stupid effects. Okay, so now that's empty, we want that to emit a signal. That should fill this back up. Oh, that doesn't turn off fast enough. Yeah, obviously that's too close because it's sending mana back the other pool or whatever, but... Let's do a dominant spark. So dominant spark there, then we'll have like a bunch of pools over here that have just regular sparks, which will send to the dominant one. There we go.
You've been far away. What have you got to say?
So obviously the receiving one, that needs to turn off a little bit faster than what we're doing. Maybe I just need 2 powered rails there instead of 1. Or maybe a way to slow it down before it hits that track. I'm not sure. But whoever said that goes slow, I don't think you've done it properly before. I mean, that seems like that's pretty fast, right? With just 1 minecart. Try a holding track instead of unloading. Yeah. Well, I was just kind of like figuring out how to move mana distance and like how we can do this in such a way that'll be, you know, a decent speed. And this seems pretty fast. I mean, obviously we're using the Guilty Manapool, which is just going to be stupid fast, but that can fill up multiple Manapools at once, which is going to be really awesome. You know, the more I use Botania, the more I really like the mod. Like, there's just so many things you can do with it. There's just, you just don't get that experience other places. Bum, bum, bum. See, it like bounces back and it takes a second for that to update. That's the only thing I don't like, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It just keeps working regardless. I think it was better when that power reel was there. Maybe something like that. That seems to work better. Just one powered reel, like before the stop and one before the start. Is there some real detector thingy? We're getting the comparator signal off this mana pump. The mana pump detects what's in the mana pool, if it's full or not. I kind of like this setup. I do like that. So that's how we're going to transfer mana around. So how expensive is that mana pump? I don't know. Wait, was that just wasting mana there? Okay, no, it like stops. I was curious what happens when this thing filled up. This kind of stops. I think that's gonna work kind of well, right? A mana detector. What does this do? Isn't that just detecting when a spreader pumps into it? I don't know what a mana detector is supposed to do. I thought that's like if you shoot a beam like with the mana spreader, it like detects it. Yeah, see, that's what that does. That's not what I want. So this is what I want. Obviously, the redstone would change up a little bit. And this will still work when we get the Guilty Manapool. Like, the whole thing will still work. Our mana protection will just be changed a little bit. I like this. So how expensive are these mana pumps? Like, what are these? That's cheap. Living rock, mana steel, and a bucket. Wow, okay. That's not bad. The booster track is advanced reel. This is the part that sucks that we need creosote for. I think we had plenty of creosote though. Are there not just normal rail? I'm pretty, or is it just called track? Maybe that's what it is. Ah, track. And you get 32 of those per recipe. Yeah, that won't be so bad. Okay, so we should be able to do that just fine. I think we've gotten some of those from an abandoned mine shaft. The Manapool minecart, I assume, is just a minecart with a Manapool in it. Can we craft these? Yeah, Manapool plus a minecart. Easy, easy. I don't think there's anything here that's too complex. I think we should be able to do all of this stuff. Okay, that solves that problem. So we can just have large storage underneath each one of our mana generators, and then we can just have a minecart moving that over to where we need the stuff. It's weird. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's move on. I'm glad we took the time to kind of play around with that. What is this? We were in a testing world checking out how we're going to move mana around. So I wasn't sure how we're going to do that here. If I wanted to have like a large storage somewhere. Like how are we going to get all the way over there? But I guess the minecart rails are going to be the way we're going to do that. Something I've never done before. I like the idea. We're going to do it. Oh. You know what we should do? We should just make our entire base out of diamonds just to freak people out. You probably could do that. That'd be funny though. No, guys, I swear this isn't creative. I don't understand why people are so obsessed with dabbing. Can somebody explain that to me, why that is a cool thing? Am I too old to understand this? I might be. I'm 62, right? I might be too old to understand what is cool and hip these days. But I still don't understand it. Why is dabbing like a thing people want people to do? I don't get it. Okay, thing we're gonna do here. Something. Do one of those numbers like we do. No, I'm not really 62, but I'm 62. A face aid. I guess we need some conduits. No, not conduit. Cable anchors. Painted glowstone, burn quartz. There it is. It's so beautiful. Now this I don't really like anymore, so I think we're gonna do one of these numbers or something. Maybe. Hello. Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. That looks kind of cool, right? I like it. I'm good with that. Oh, I didn't miss the top. I did not miss the top. I just don't have a thing to put on the top. Can we do like a pyramid thing out of one of these maybe? I guess, I don't know. We'll probably want terminals on all these different sides. We don't have to come to the one side. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but that's what we got for now. That's what we got for now. So let's see. We need our Botania flowers over here. We're gonna need like a lot more of them. How many more? 36 more of the food flowers. We continue with that cycle. I think we might do that. Oh, I already put the wireless here, Raz. The spectral rail will launch the mana cart and can pass through walls. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll probably want a Thaumcraft terminal faux show. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on getting like the CV nodes and all that stuff. That's where bees are gonna come really in handy. And so we can get the node bees, the rejuvenating bees, and all of those in that line. We can make a super powerful node that's got like 1,000 of each of the different base aspects, and we can convert that down to a CV node that gives off like whatever 40, 30. I don't remember how that all works when you do that, but oh no, I guess 1,000 would go down to 10, right? So maybe we want one with like 4,000. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter. But we'll want a place for our wand to recharge in the terminal. So we'll want the CV nodes and all that stuff at some point in the future. So anyway, we need to work on getting 36 more of these flowers, I do believe. Let's go back to the base. Yeah, so we have 12 here. We need to do this 3 more times. We're going to go with the same setup, which we probably will. Why did I build a super flat base? Because I build the bases how I build my bases. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so how do we make those flowers? Oh my goodness, Magnet, I get it. Stop with the dinging. So gray and yellow. So we need like over a stack of yellow and over a stack of gray and 36 mystical red. We don't have that many gray. We don't have that many yellow. Okay. Crop sticks. I can't remember if we get bone meal those or if we had to use the fertilizer or not. I don't remember. Do remember we need podzol though. Being further done. What day episode did I make that pickaxe? I think that was on last Thursday. It should be the last one that's up on my YouTube. All right, there's that. Let's get the yellow. Did I explain how I'm auto-killing the Ender Dragon? Yeah, we were using a computer-craft computer with a sensor that detects that the dragon's there, and then it emits a redstone signal, which pulls our draconic bow off of the energetic infuser into the autonomous activator. Provides a redstone signal to the autonomous activator 2, which is doing a sneak right click on it, I guess. Just shooting the bow. Or maybe it's just a regular right click, I can't remember. And then when the sensor stops detecting that, it removes the redstone signal, which pulls the bow back out to the energetic infuser. And turns the redstone signal off of the autonomous activator. Is that what you're looking for? That should be all we need, I do believe. You made a similar design to Cobaltite farm in Regrowth. The person you're playing with was very impressed. Yeah, it's too bad the Cobaltite isn't used for much more than what it is. I was expecting that the Penta thingy, whatever, Pentacle? I think it's called Pentacle. I was expecting that to do a little bit more for the altar than just give it a ×5 bonus, but you know, it's alright. Alright, so wheat. You need a lot of water. I think those all need to be moved down one, actually. I guess I removed the Petal Apothecary. I got confused there for a second. I had that over here. That's stealing the water out of this thing as we were doing different flowers. Alright, so Q, 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 Q. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I forgot. Summer and fire. Dang it, we need to make a bunch of those. Welp. I quit. We're done. Stream over. This is too difficult. Too complicated. Too complicated. Too difficult. I have to make an imbued slate, which is a tier 3. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it either. Where's my altar? So, do we have that mod in this one? Oh, it was called Thalamic Arteries, and I don't think that's in this particular mod pack, which is too bad. Thalamic Tinkering, Eldritch, Geomancy, Artifice, Alchemy. I'm looking for Story of the Blood Magic. I'm looking for a way to fill up our altar better than just right clicking on that orb thing. And there's a way you can do that in Regrowth. There's a mod called Thalamic Arteries, which is really good. That gives you like a knife. But I'm not sure if this Rapier of the Strix is what I'm looking for. It might be. It might be. No, I'm not upset about it. Just like making a big deal out of it for no particular reason. I'm kind of curious to see what a rapier of the Strix does. And it's too bad we can't tell what that does until we actually make it. I guess to the Googles. That's designed to slay players in bound armor, so that's not what we want. That's not what we want. I was kind of hoping that there'd be some better way. I know there's the... Well, there might be. We have forbidden magic. We do. Does this not have... I mean, obviously we have scribing tools. There's the bloody one. I don't know if there's a better way to get blood in this pack, though. Better than the orb. You think there's a pink sword? If I just type blood. Sacrificial knife. Yeah, I got spoiled by playing Regrowth because you get like 2 buckets per click or whatever with that stupid knife from Atomic Arteries, but it doesn't look like that's in this pack. I don't know. Yeah, the Elven one from Botania. What? Anybody know what that's called? That was using the... Elven Steel, Mana Steel, what is that stuff called? Elementium. I don't even, that might be an add-on mod that adds that to Botania. I'm not sure. Or it could just be removed from this pack. I don't know. Carzonix, I know how to do the Well of Suffering. We need a tier 4 altar to do that. We have a tier 3 altar. And I'm looking for a way to fill up the altar a little bit faster by right-clicking myself, my own health in there. What is this bucket anyway? Extrapolated bucket. What does that even do? I don't know. So there's that. That's not what we want. Dagger. No. I think the orb is probably the only way we could do it in this particular mod pack, unfortunately. Razor, okay. Nah. What about incense from blood magic? Incense doesn't do anything. That just gives us buffs. Yeah, Mr. Ganbu, I understand that you can do Rune of Self-Sacrifice. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, that mod, the Botania Altar Craft, either that item has been purposely removed from this pack for Skyblock, or that was from another add-on that added it into Botania. I'm not seeing it here. Atomic Arteries is the one that added the good one, but Atomic Tinkering. Yeah, I think this just adds in different items. I don't think that adds in like a different knife or anything. Logistics, Atomic Esoteria. Maybe something in the skyblock section adds something. Doesn't really look like it. But here. No, I don't know why I'm looking at the Thaumcraft stuff. Artifice, Eldritch. It'd be in one of these add-ons if anything. Crystal scribing. Well, if there is anything, I don't know about it, but this whisper weed is something that I'd like to make as well, because that's going to help us out for the rest of our Thaumcraft research. That's another item that I learned about playing in Regrowth, and that just gives you all sorts of Thaumcraft research points, which is amazing. Anyway, I think we're just going to go ahead and just assume that there isn't anything else good here, unless somebody knows of an item specifically in this mod pack. Not just of an item, one that's specifically in this mod pack. All right, I don't think we can do anything else here. Okay, so we were gonna make, what were the items we were gonna make? We need the Rune of Summer, which requires Imbued Slate, which is a 3rd tier slate. We need Arcane Stone Blocks. We need 36 Arcane Stone Blocks. I think we have a few of them. Okay, so there's 36 that we need, and we want this to only filter demonic reinforced. No, we don't want it to filter on either of those. We only want the demonic slate to come through. If I want to make the Rune of Self-Sacrifice, if I want to start making these runes, we need Reinforced Slate, blood runes. We should do this. Let's go ahead and beef up our blood magic a little bit here. All right, so that is going to pull out what am I looking for? Okay, so that'll pull out the reinforced slates as it makes those. Probably want some runes of speed in here too. So how do we make these again? So that's reinforced slate plus the blood runes. How many blood runes do we have in the system? None. Okay, so that's how many we have. We have 0. Great. So how do we make the blood runes again? We do that with blank slates, stone, that's easy, and then some kind of shard. Okay, so all of this is easy. We just need the blank slates. And then to make that into the self-sacrifice, we need reinforced slate. So we're probably gonna make like 8 of these. So we need 8 reinforced slates plus 2 blood runes. So we need 16. We need like half a stack of the blank slates, I think. 16? No, maybe it's just 16. Why am I not working on regen? Doesn't matter. We have all of these hearts that give us 10 health back by just nomming them. Yeah, what we're working at right now, we need this altar to go faster. It's not that we can't get blood in there. I was trying to do it for a cheaper. I was just thinking if there was a cheaper way of doing it. It doesn't really appear there would be. We can get our health back, no problem, just by eating these hearts. It gives us 10 health each. Maybe we should look at the Rune of Speed. Oh no, it's called speed rune, I think. So to make those, we also need reinforced slates and then 2 of those, and then thaumium. Okay. So we just need like a boatload of blank slates, which will be easy enough for us to do. I think the speed is probably more important than the self-sacrifice. But both of those are going to be important. I think we'll do the speed, then we'll do the self-sacrifice, and then kind of mix and match depending on where we're at. So that's 7. We'll do 8 of those. Okay, wait, what? Okay, once this turns to a blank slate, we should be able to set the filter here, so we'll start pulling those out. Oh. Yeah, the yellow hearts definitely are better. How many do I have? We should have a lot because we kill a lot of withers, right? I think I have 5,000 of those. I think I'll just nom on the red hearts until we can't really use those anymore. I think we'll be fine. Alright, so blank slate on here. And we need, I think 32 of them, right? 4 more? Once we get this automated, this will be so nice. I guess every single one of these that goes through, we can make ourselves a speed rune. Yeah. No, we need 4 of those to make 1, because we need 2 of the blood runes. Yeah. Regrowth video today? There will be. Yep. Come on, give it to me. Okay, so let's go make a speed rune, which will speed up this process just a little bit faster. So to do that, we need these. Orb. Can make any of those. Okay, so there's 2 of that. Speed rune. What are we missing? Sugar. Let's craft up 100. Do it. Then that needs a reinforced slate and the orb. Okay, that one won't work, will it? It might not. Okay, so reinforced slate. Yeah, that one doesn't work. We need this one, maybe. That one works. Okay, so let's make some blood runes. Speed rune. That should go a little bit faster. I'm pretty sure these corner ones work when you get to the tier 3. Are we at tier 3? Yeah, we're at tier 3. We're definitely gonna want to look at the self-sacrifice here pretty soon, because as we get faster, it's gonna go through our LP that much faster. Actually, I'm not sure. Is it using these corner ones at this point? It seems like it's going faster anyway. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Yeah, that should be going faster. If you have extra mob souls, you can use those to poke and get blood too. I don't understand what you're saying. Poking the mob souls? You're talking about sacrificing monsters? Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3 more speed runes. So we already have 1.5 here. We should have enough. Let's make 3 more speed runes, and then we will move on to the self-sacrifice. Okay, what? Okay, so speed rune. Really don't have enough? I thought we had enough. What are we missing here? Just regular stone? Do I not have an autocraft for stone? Oh, I do. Like, wait a second, I thought I did. Alright, speed rune. There we go. Is there a way to make a healer, and is open blocked in this pack? Open blocked is in this pack. I don't know if we can make a healer or not. You meant to use the mom souls to spawn in mobs to sacrifice, but how you do it is faster. Yeah, we'll be making the Well of Suffering, but we're not going to be doing that here. We're going to be doing everything manual until we move this over to our magic area. We probably could reset this up in the magic area proper, but I think for right now it just makes sense because I don't really want to, I guess. So self-sacrifice, we need that plus we need sacrificial orbs. Okay, interesting. So mana pearl with some blood on it, that's easy. We just need reinforced slates. So how many of those we're gonna do? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with 5. Maybe that'll get us through here. So we want to turn this one off. We can reinforce slates out. We can already do 3. No. So we can do 2. We'll get 2 more back. Yeah, that'll be a total of 3. Let's just go from there. We'll make the reinforced slates. Arcane stone block. Maybe 6. No, we want to do 3. 1 second. Not this one, this one. Adam Gaming Channel dropped 100 bits. Lunchtime bit drop. Happy hump day, Hypno. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, the self-sacrifice runes will make this so much better here in a little bit. Speed runes are definitely helping out a lot already. All right. So let's do... Oh, we already have more blood runes down here. Okay, that's good. Arcane Stone, blood rune. Let's do more blood runes, as many as we can make. We can make one. Okay, so we want Rune of Self-Sacrifice. We need these. So we're gonna need 6 mana pearls. Let's just do a full stack. Why do I want more mana gen anyway? Because we need to make a lot of Terra Steel. So that is blood that we have to drop on there. So how do we get blood? Coagulated blood, bloodstained block. Turns into that much. That's probably what we're gonna do. So the recipe for the bloodstained block is raw beef plus smooth sandstone, rotten flesh plus smooth sandstone, bloodstained cobblestone, so rotten flesh plus smooth sandstone. Okay, where am I going? I don't know how much we need. We're gonna do this much though. Rotten flesh. We still have that smeltery set up, right? Yes, we do. And 31 ingots of draconium in here. Don't we have a drum with draconium? I thought we had draconium on a drum. I left it in the other dimension, didn't I? Turn the magnet on. Feel like I'm gonna lose something if I don't. Alright, so molten draconium drum, go here. That's one of those, go here. Bump, bump, dum. Okay. Just stand in the smeltery. Well, you could do that. Or you could do this. Oh, goodness. Okay, well that's not annoying that they are stacked like that. How much blood do we have left? 800? How much are those? Okay. And how much do we need per one of these orbs? I'm not sure. 1,000. Okay, so we're gonna need a few more. Bum, bum, bum. I do have a VOD channel. If you run the archives command, you should be able to see it. Bum, bum, bum. And we don't have enough for that one. Okay. Magnet stuff. All right, so we have all of these orbs. I'm going to keep one for myself so we don't delete that. And then we're going to do Rune of Self-Sacrifice, which is this. And Sacrificial Orbs. I don't know why those didn't go in there, but we'll just put them in there manually. Those aren't bound to a person, are they? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so there's that. And then we need the orb. There we go. Now we should be able to do this a little bit easier. Cool. So now when I stand by here and do this, it should go up a little bit higher per click. That's 800. They're only doing 200 per. Like 250. I'm not sure what it was doing before, but it's a little bit faster. Definitely don't have to click it as much. So we should be able to make one more, I think, because we had 2 more blood runes, right? Oh, we need the reinforced slates. So they've got enough for 2 more. We need 2 more reinforced slates. What is my opinion about FTB inventions? I feel like the mod pack, while the author put time into doing stuff with it, I feel like it was a failure. I think restricting what you can do with applied energistics is stupid. I think equivalent exchange really made the mod pack felt like it was pretty easy. Like, you get your first diamond, then you have all the diamonds after you set up a soul shard spawner. I don't know. There just didn't feel like there was much. I mean, I guess there was some thought put into it, but it just doesn't really feel like it was a well put together mod pack. I guess it was made to like just jump in, play for maybe 10 hours, then you're done, kind of a thing. I don't know. Maybe that's not fair, but that's the way I feel about it. Oh, we're just out of the orbs. That's our problem now. So we need more sandstone, which is easy to make. We have plenty of sand. Okay, so we need rotten flesh. Okay. Hopper. Don't know if somebody asked you, but isn't there a sacrificial knife from Thaumcraft used in regrowth in this mod pack? No, that's from Thalmic Arteries, and that mod is not in here. We were just looking at that a little bit ago. Unfortunately, it's not in this pack. I wish it was, but it's not. What would make this a lot easier, too, is if I just had a chest here with some translocators, automatically pulling out those orbs so you don't have to keep, like, swapping all the time. There we go. That'll make things a little bit easier. Okay, so now we should be able to do some stuff. Still don't know why those orbs aren't auto-clicking into the thing, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, 2 more self-sacrifice. In your opinion, Infinity Expert Mode has been your favorite pack in recent years. I agree. It's probably my favorite pack. This is like number 2. It's pretty close to the same thing, but there are some differences, and I like Expert Mode a little bit better than the Skyblock version. I guess we could do one more reinforced slate and get one more self-sacrifice with the blood runes that we have right now. And that should help us out going forward. I don't know like how much faster we need this thing to go at the moment. Especially when we start doing those tier 2 crafts, because then those are going to start just going, or I'm sorry, tier 3 crafts. Those are just going to go inherently faster. Viron just subscribed. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Alright, so there's this one. Let's grab one more. What goes in the center here? Self-sacrifice. A Thaumium Ingot. We out of Thaumium? Well, dang it. How much mana steel do we have? We have that much. Let's make a stack of Thaumium then. I really should get this thing auto-crafting. I just haven't done it yet. But again, it goes back to the whole thing. Like, I don't really want to set up all these automations until we move to the permanent spot. So... there we go. I think we should be good to do what we're trying to do here. So we're trying to make the summer, which require the imbued slate. So we need like 36 imbued slates, which is stupid. That's what we need to do. Demonic. What's an imbued? That's a tier 3. Demonic is tier 4, I think. Alright, so that's what we want. So we need 36 of those. Can we do it? Ladies and gentlemen, are we able to do this? Chat mode English? Yes, please. So how are you guys doing today? Anything going on? You guys excited for the Minecraft 1.11 update? Do I want to make a Creative Strongbox? That's in the plans. It's in the works. Obviously, we can't do that today, but that's our ultimate goal for this mod pack. So as far as you can tell, the ritual of the feathered knife plus the ritual of regeneration will give you loads of LP just by standing near it. That's cool. I feel like there's a flower from Botania that'll do it too. that'll just convert mana into LP, which is probably something we might look at. Every time Minecraft updates, you worry about modded. Yeah, definitely is a thing that we got used to with Minecraft 1.7.10, because there was like a year between updates on that, right? The Fallout Candidate, or Cannonade, or how we see that. Yeah, we'll probably be looking at making one of those flowers. I don't know if we'll do it right now because I don't know how to transport the mana from way over there to over here without mana tablets, and that's just annoying to do. The totem looks neat. The only thing I'm concerned about with that is that you have to hold it, like, it's not just on your person. You have to be holding it in like your offhand or whatever. And so far, I'm not a big fan of using the offhand. I haven't really played 1.10 too much, but, or 1.9 or whatever, but I'm still not a fan of using the offhand. As far as I'm concerned, Minecraft is a one-hand deal. Do I like the 1.9 combat update for Minecraft? I really haven't had a chance to play with it too much, but not really. Yeah, we were just playing with the mana minecarts a little bit earlier. We're trying to figure out how we're going to move the mana around at the proper area where we're going to keep all of our magic stuff. Yeah, the mana minecarts definitely look pretty cool. Some people are saying they're slow. I didn't see that. It looked like they're pretty fast to me. Just gotta know how to use sparks and stuff like that. Have been enjoying your live stream so much, so you thought that you'd give some support to keep you going. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you like the streams enough that you decided to contribute to them. Yeah, support like that is what keeps the stream going for sure. So very much appreciated. I enjoy doing it. I'd hate to have to not be able to do it anymore. So that's something that's pretty awesome. Do. All right, so we only got 10 more to go. We're almost done. We're 2/3 done. Ish. 2/3 ish. What's the golden kappa for? You never heard of the golden kappa? Like every day, one or more people get blessed with the golden kappa. Their kappas turn into a different emote. They're a gold color. It might not be every day. It might be every 12 hours. I don't know. But you should always check your kappas to make sure. What am I doing? Just joined. We're eating hearts and sacrificing blood. You know, the normal. What you do in Minecraft, right? How many hours do I have in this world? Don't know. I'll look if you remind me after we're done with the rest of these. Did I fight the guy from Botania? Not yet. That'll be really easy with our current armor set. Am I gonna automate blood? Nah, we're gonna do everything manual. I don't automate things in these mod packs. After we're done with this, I'm gonna go sift some gravel. That's what I'm gonna do. That's sarcasm, though. What sarcasm? I'm really gonna go sift some gravel. What's wrong with that? You guys have a problem with me sitting there in draconic armor sifting gravel or something? Haters, stop hating. All right, so we got 36 imbued slates, which is awesome. Let's get this thing all filled back up. Okay, so the Rune of Summer uses the imbued slate, earth and air, so we don't need those. Well, we don't need multiple of those. So we need a stack. Well, 36 times 2 sand, whatever that is, like stack plus 8 or something, whatever. 36 slime balls and melons. Oh, I need one of those. Give me one more. Slime ball. Okay, what else do we need here? Oh wait, no. Oh no, that's runic altar. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, sand. Okay, I think that should be all we need. I'm gonna move this altar closer, I think. No, that might be too close, actually. Do what? Yeah, that should be pretty good. All right, so we're gonna need some living rock. Okay, I think we should be okay. So 2 sand, melon, slime ball, youth slate. What else we put on there? Air and earth. This is so fast now that I know that you can just right click on here. Razzle, you never played Pokemon? I've never played Pokemon either, really. I play Pokemon Go, and that's about it. I don't think that's a proper Pokemon game either. Come on, it was ready. That altar also uses redstone. Like it emits a redstone signal when it's done? I'm curious. Power 2. 0. 1. When it's done, it does 2. When it's crafting, it does 1. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Terry, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the support. We'll probably set up a way to get this all automated in the future, I think. Okay, there is our 36 runes of summer. And we need rune of fire, which is easier to do. So mana steel, blaze, ward, fire shard. Fire shard comes from nether brick. Much easier to do it that way. So fire, rune of fire, mana steel, fire, nether wart. Only got 70,000 nether warts. We might need to set up a farm for that. Nether wart, fire shards. Mana steel. All right, and then another brick blaze lamp. think that's everything we need for this runic fire. On the runic altar. Oh, that makes 3 per craft. We don't need to make this many. Aha. Okay. Aha. Three of those, one of those, one. Living rock. I'll make them until I get tired of making them. Do you use DSUs or do you store everything in your ME system? We were storing everything in the ME system and compacting drawers for like our ingots and stuff. Anything that has a nugget or a block form, we're pretty much storing in compacting drawers. Yeah, there's ways that we could automate this for sure, but I'm not really interested in automating this because it'll be a thing that we'll just tear down and have to rebuild again. So it's not that big of a deal just to do these manual for a few times. But when we set this up in our permanent Botania area, we will be automating a good portion of all of this stuff. Yeah, the fact that it emits a redstone signal showing you the state of what it's doing, that's really awesome. Basky put a lot of thought into a lot of the stuff that he did for Botania. Yeah, the nuggets that I have are all shown from the compacting drawers. The compacting drawers will show the nuggets, ingots, and blocks at the same time, but it's all the same item. It's not nuggets and ingots. They're both the same thing. When is the Hermitcraft modded server released? Sometime soon. Why am I making so many? Because I didn't realize you get 3 and I have all the material in my inventory and I'm just looking at chat, not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Might need them for later, might not need them for later. I have everything ready. We have the mana here, might as well just use it. Yeah, no problem, RHLP. The compacting drawers are really awesome. Compacting drawers with the upgrades, and use the drawer controller with a applied energetic storage bus on that controller, and you can see all the connected drawers. It's super awesome. They work together really well. How many of these do I have? Over a stack? Alright, I think we're good. I think this is the last one. Whoops. I guess this one's the last one. Muscle memory. Stack and a half. I think we're good. Alright, let's put all this junk away. Alright, so now can we make the gourmet flowers? Petal apothecary. We have the green, we have the yellow, we have the red, we have the fire, and we have the summer. I think we should be able to do all of this stuff. We should probably get these in some kind of a order here. There's that plus this. I don't think we need the Botania wand. We're gonna need the seeds and the bucket. Probably the wireless terminal. We won't need that. It would be one of those, 2, 1, 2. Do. I think that's it, right? I think we're good. All right, let's start making some flowers. 2, 2 1 1 1 seed bucket. Seed. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I guess I don't need those on my hotbar if I can just right click them, right? That's one thing we're doing wrong. Probably put those over here then. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Okay, right click seed, view, right click seed. This is, I wonder if there's a way to automate this. There probably is. I just don't know the best way to do it. Probably just a matter of me getting this rhythm down. Ever full urn? Atomic exploration. Well, I don't have that, so for now we'll do it this way. We'll do it the scrub way. Bum, 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 bum. Botania has a wand that you can refill at a cost for mana. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, just one left. There we go. 36 more of these stupid flowers that we're probably only going to use for like another day, and then we're going to swap over to the Everlasting Guilty Manapool. It's probably gonna be a little bit longer than that actually, but so there's all of this stuff. Is there a special reason that you use the 64K drives and not the bigger ones? From what I understand, the larger ones from extra cells are causing like huge lag spikes and lag problems in this mod pack, or at least in the version of that mod. That and you really don't need the larger ones. Like, look at this. We have all of these full. We just have a few ones with red dots on them. We can hold so much stuff right now. There's no reason to have the bigger ones at this point in time. Did I ever change this out? I didn't. We were going to change this out for the bigger chests and stuff. I should probably swap these with the storage drawers with all the upgrades. Let's get that going now. Speaking of that. Completely on topic and exactly what we're doing right now. What kind of wood do we have? spruce. Let's make, what is it, 4 chests? 3 chests. And I just remember that we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I need to make some more of those upgrades, but we want the gold ones at least in there. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna move that. Just right like that is how we're gonna move that. Oh, that thing's already full, really. Does this say how much it can hold? 2080 times 65? That'll hold a lot anyway. I think we're good. I think that's all we need to do for that. Yeah, it looks like we did drop some frames. I think that was on Twitch's side. We dropped 236? 238? I don't know if that was my internet or Twitch, but I can only assume it was Twitch. Okay, I think I'm gonna want upgrades for these. I don't really know how much those hold. I think probably 2048 without any upgrades. We probably should just get the upgrades and just let those things go to town, do what they need to do. Let's make those upgrades real quick. There we go. We'll have all the processors. Yeah, that was something I was meaning to do a little while ago. Because we're going to need a lot of these processors going forward when we make the 16M drive. And we're going to need, I think we did 2 of them. I pretty much used all the processors that we have. Well, you know what? I probably don't need that many of all these other ones. The diamond and the other, the Certus. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just let them go. We just won't have to worry about them again. Moneybuck says, gotta take off for the day. Have fun with the stream. Hypno, gotta redo your auto crafter setup. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good day too. We'll see you next time. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, so we have our flowers. We need droppers. I'm using droppers or dispensers. I guess it doesn't really matter for what we're doing, but what are we using here? Yeah, dropper. Okay, there's our that and that. We need item conduit. How many do we need? 13, 26 plus 22. No. Yeah. Right? 26 plus 22. 58. So 2 stacks? 3 stacks? That's 2 stacks. I will tell that to make 64 more. It's a lot of item conduit. And Hypno, how are you today? I'm doing awesome. I don't think we've taken our first break today, so we've been going for almost, well, about 3.5 hours now without a break. So I should probably think about taking one soon, especially since they have kind of a sore throat from the convention I went to, Minecon. I was fine yesterday, and then it started yesterday after the stream just a little bit. Need a DSU for the chipset. You need a total of 250,000 each, 3 at least. I'm not sure if I needed that many. I'm not doubting you. I don't remember it being that many. So what are we waiting on here? The fused quartz. That's another thing we should have set up for like an auto craft. There's an annoying thing waiting on. It looks like we only have to wait on 9 more of them, so I guess 3 more crafts or whatever. And then it should be able to make all these other things, which is awesome. You know what? We didn't look at our iridium reinforced plates today. How much of that do we have? 1,600, which should be about 8 quantum, maybe? We have enough for 8. We do 10? How much is that using? 1,600. Okay, so we have enough for 10. Let's make 10. I'll get our lasers cooking up here. This is another thing I should have on AutoCraft, is automatically storing like 1,000 of those chipsets or something. Streams yesterday, did you miss one? I did stream yesterday, if that's what you're asking. 9-hour stream today? I would love to. I don't think I can though. Look how much a 16K storage component. Look how much you need in total. So in order to do this, we need 16 of these 16Ks. I think we already have 2 of them, right? We have 2 of those. So if I needed to make 14 more of those, I need 25,000 gold processors. That's not that bad. 8,000 calculation, 3,000 engineering. Like we're gonna be able to get that stuff, no problem. Unless I'm missing something. Have I made any creative items yet? Yes, we have made a creative energy cell. We're in the process of like trying to get all this other stuff going. We should be able to make the enhanced Galgadorian blocks to make the 4 more that we need for our creative portable tank. Then we're going to need 36 of the quantum solars. And then we need the awakened draconium. I should probably tell the system to make a stupid amount of those awakened draconium blocks. We should just have that going in the background. Like, can I just tell the system to make, I don't know, 300 of those? Okay, so we need mana steel and stuff for those. But we can do 300 blocks. Okay, tell it to make 100. That seems a little more reasonable. We still need mana steel and thaumium. I really should just have the system make this stuff already. Nice sort by number of items. Magic 18,000. We might have to figure out how we're gonna get more of this. I guess just melting down ender pearls, have our enderman farm going. I think we should be okay for now. Let's make some more mana steel while we're just kind of like derping around waiting. Refined iron. Oh, we only got 338,000 refined iron. Is that it? Is that all we have? Alright, so there's our mana steel. We don't have to worry about that now. Okay, so awaken. If I could do 100 of those, I would like it, but we gotta wait on the thaumium now still, I bet. So once we do a couple more stacks, I guess that's 3 more stacks. We're not dropping any more frames, so if you're ripping the stream, that's on your end, I'm pretty sure, Twitch. Definitely not mine. No, we haven't dropped any more frames. Automated Awakened Draconian, that's definitely the best thing you see me build. I really enjoy it. I think that's a great build. You know, since we gotta wait on stuff, let's go check on our bees, see how we did. Did we get our charmed yet? The Beelizer. Cultivated Eldritch, Eldritch, cultivated Eldritch. That's not what we're looking for. So cultivated Eldritch plus Eldritch cultivated. You guys make it the baby. Q. How is my Draconic Flux Capacitor like out of power? How did that even happen? Is that a bug? Have I really gone through like 1,000,000 RF? More than 1,000,000. What is that? That's 1,000,000,000 RF. How did I go through that much power? Not sure how I did that. Doesn't matter though. I'm gonna charge it up in no time. Did something to go through all that power though. We're 1.6 trillion RF. You are killing bees! Not the bees! That's a bug with a Draconic Capacitor if it has all the cores? Huh. We'll be dead again in a few minutes. Great. So you're saying I should take one of the cores off of it? I can do that. That's not that big of a deal. We'll try it like that. If it is a bug with all the cores, then that's fine. I think 100 or 1,250 million RF will be able to get me by for a few minutes anyway. You charge the draconic flux thing when you move them to the dire table. Oh no, maybe. Pretty sure this thing was charged earlier today. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's charged earlier today. Charge armor and hotbar. You said this drains the power instantly. I wonder if it does that when I'm far enough away that the charger isn't charging it. I don't think that's draining it instantly. It is draining a lot of power, but I don't think that's draining it instantly. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. That thing was like completely drained though. I have a wireless charger in my base. Does the upgraded staff of power use more, or upgraded staff of power use more power? That's a good question. I don't know how much it uses. It does use power. Does it say on here somewhere? I guess we can fly away and then break a block. So we're full. One block broken. It's like not even using any power, so I don't know. I wasn't killing anything with it. Okay, can we do... We might be able to do this now. 100? Ooh. Do it. You think you're crashing? Sorry you can't watch the stream. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Internet problems are never fun. How do you say that name? Is it Katsawi? I don't know how to say that. Does anyone else have green screens sometimes when watching videos and streams? I've never seen that before, Kazum. Why is this not going? What are we doing? Oh, could it not craft? Oh, it's crafting all these things right now. Bum, bum. Can you tell me something about the new mod pack on Hermitcraft? I cannot, because I don't know anything to tell you. Usually go to bed after the stream, get up around midnight. There it goes. So this should just happen by itself now. We get like 100 a week in Draconium, which is awesome. You do a little tour of everything. You've been away for a week and see you've missed a lot. Maybe at the end of the stream. Okay, you had a big step with a lot of recyclers, lots of transfer nodes. Just tried your method. Yep, seems much better, tidier, easier. Should have been so stubborn. Well, you know, sometimes things just don't make sense that they should be easier or that they can be easier until you try them. And yeah, I mean, I'm that way too. Like, I used endo flames all the time. I was like, why would I want to use anything else? Why would I try doing like the gourmet flowers or whatever? They are way better. Definitely are way better. Get wrecked, Ender Dragon! Oh, come on. Stupid regen. There it is. Cool. I'm just gonna assume this is just gonna go to plan. We're just gonna go away now. At the end. This is the only thing I'm concerned about. We've seen like a little bit of problems with this. This is properly chunk looted. This area isn't. I should probably get this all chunk looted. Go. Never seen anything like this. Is this automated? 100% automated. As soon as we click that heart, it does this action here. Does the awakened draconium automatically. Oh no, we lost all that XP. I'm just making sure everything's going right for at least the first one. It should be good. Karate chop it. See, this is a problem. It's not doing it. So, like, pulled that slime ball out. I think we need a different resonant retriever. Is there pipes that go slower than this one? The item duct? Is there slower pipes? I don't know. What do we have this set to? That's on 2 ticks, and that's still too fast. Can we set this to 1 tick, maybe? I guess we reached the end of my playlist. Let's go back to the Monster Cat one. The Twitch channel.
Took a long time to believe it's perfect, lucid, but I do. We got something stuck between us.
It says Monster Cat is in the channel. Has Monster Cat been announcing songs this whole time? Oh, it is. I thought we got rid of that. Okay. Okay, cool. Did it do another one? So we're waiting on the second one. When you build a base, do you generally start off big or make like a dirt hut until you get resources? I usually make enough room for like storage and things to gather resources, and then I expand out. Yeah, when I first started a base, like on a brand new world, I usually go with the size that I need to begin with, and then I expand out as I need things. I usually tend to build big though, and that might be a problem. Instead of doing like small and just enough space to fit everything in, I usually just go like big, just to make sure we'll always have resources for stuff. You always have a slime ball here that should explode again. So I'm not sure why. It seems like the first time I try this, it breaks and then it works fine afterwards. Really don't know why. All the experience. Give it to me. Do you prefer bases built on the ground, or do you like to build houses? I'm actually not a fan of building exteriors like houses and stuff like that. Never been a thing that I've been good at. I mean, maybe it should be a thing that I should learn how to do. I don't know. I like the way houses look. I've just never been good at doing them. There's a heart that didn't explode. That heart is what's on the dynamism tablet. That experience orb just bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I wish I could pick this heart up a little bit faster. Like automatically. I know I can walk into it and pick it up and then drop it. I just wish like it would drop faster. Like I wish it didn't awaken when the dragon died. I wonder if there would be a way that we could do the entire awakened draconium stuff here. Like if it would be safe enough to do that. I'd be afraid to do that. Bet you could do it though. What killed the dragon? A draconic bow and an autonomous activator. The heart gets picked up, next one gets started. Like this is solid, it's the other one I'm just so worried about. I don't want to lose hearts. It seems good. It's like, I don't know, maybe the server reset or something. It's like if I go to the last millennium and check it, then everything just works. If I don't come here, it like doesn't work. It's just such a weird thing. I don't know what's causing that problem. Yeah, this is our creative energy cell, by the way. People are asking if I made any creative items earlier. We got one right here, and we're trying to convert all of that power to EU, which does work. But as you can see, it's like there's a lot of stuff to do it, and all of this stuff is only making like 60,000 EU, which is kind of a lot, right? That's about the same as about 15 quantum solar panels. It just feels like it's easier to make 15 quantum solar panels though than to hook all this stuff up. I don't know. It's cool looking though. I like the way that looks. I think you could just do the creation annihilation planes for the blocks and cores on that platform. You wouldn't need the explosion clicker. You are correct. Yeah, we could detect that the dragon's dead with the computer. That's already a thing that happened. I'm not gonna change the setup. I'm just thinking about this. So the computer knows when the dragon's there and knows when the dragon's dead. So we could do it when that redstone turns off. We could initiate a thing that puts the blocks in place and pops the cores up for the heart. I don't know. It just seems so scary having those things next to an entity that can just destroy blocks, right? We'll wait for one more, and if this one just works, then we'll just call it good. And we'll just assume that the next 80 of them are gonna, the next 80 blocks or whatever, are just gonna work well. I have not taken my break yet. You really don't see a way to place the blocks after the dragon that will not get destroyed. I'm just gonna assume this is gonna work. Hopefully I don't have to be there. Okay, so how are we doing on those, the item conduit? What are we waiting on? Confused. Item duct and the warp item duct are what we're waiting on. But it doesn't say that's crafting anything, so I'm confused on what we're doing. I'm gonna cancel those. I'm not sure what's going on. We'll cancel and we'll redo it. I don't know, something got that stuck. Like, it has all the stuff to do it. It's doing it now. That was weird. Make 64 more of those. The crafting definitely got stuck, and I'm not sure why. It might just be we have too many things going on. The system got confused. All right, so we got that stuff done. We needed the insulated this stuff. We need the same amount of these. Stuff out just like, here's a stack automatically. Paternoster? I'm not sure if that's how you say it. 100 drops 100 bits in the chat. Still not cleaned up the Botania mess? Shame. That's what we're working on. That's what we're currently working on. We just made 36 more of these flowers, so we can make all of this stuff. I'm making all the different conduits we have running this, and then we're gonna move it. Like, we just set up the magic area. We set up Magic Land over here. About 500 blocks to the east of our base. And that's where our Botania stuff's gonna go. We're in the process of moving it. Why is my terminal not showing everything now? That frightens me. I didn't chunk load the Botania area, did I? That's why, because we're loading and unloading that quantum ring. I think that's why.
Could be the sunset, or just the look in your eyes that shines so bright. Reach out over the ocean waves and try to come to life.
Bum, bum, bum. So welcome back, everybody. I saw some of you guys got disconnected. Twitch was having problems. Glad you guys were able to get back in. So we need to make like a stack more. Let's go back to Magic Land and let's chunk load this area. I guess we can chunk load the whole thing, really. I have all the chunks to claim. There we go. Is everything better with my nose? Yes. You're talking about that surgery I had a few months ago? I could probably still go in and get a little bit more work done on it, but like the main part, the deviated septum, which was constantly keeping like half my nose plugged like all day long, it would like switch sides. It's kind of weird, but yeah, that's pretty much been resolved. I still have a problem when I lay down to sleep, like one side of my nose will plug up, like whichever side I'm laying on, and that's what I think I could go back for a second visit for. I really don't want to go through another surgery like that. That was like the worst thing ever. It was totally worth it, but it was like the worst thing ever. Hypno's job. I see what you did there. When does Twitch not have problems, right? That's why they call it Twitch, because it twitches. I think. Maybe not. So we should have enough now. We don't have to wait for the rest of that craft. Alright, so there is that. Then we need the item, a conduit. There's that. Then we can start tearing this all apart. So it's a comparator right off that block. Wait, what? It is a comparator on the grass block? Yeah, we must have a comparator on the dirt block pointing down into this block, which is getting the comparator signal out of it. Comparing against this redstone brick. And then that on a timer. What's the timer on? That's the... I think we're going to leave the mechanical stuff here. Let's grab comparators. We need 7 more. We are going to need 4 timers. See what else we're gonna need. I guess just some quartz, which we can grab while we're there, but we'll just grab it now. Quartz for that. Red alloy. They make this stuff. Red alloy ingot. A week off 2 ago, you had a wisdom tooth removed and a normal tooth. It takes so much pain. Yeah, I had a wisdom tooth removed probably about 9 months before I had that nose surgery, and that was not fun either. They knocked me out, and you wake up, you're like, what's going on? You got gauze in your mouth, and your whatever the tooth was just constantly bleeding, soaking up into that gauze, and you just constantly have that copper taste in your mouth or a metallic taste in your mouth. It just, for like 3 days, I think is what it was. Like, I constantly had to be chomping on gauze. That was not a fun experience either. Necessary, but not fun. I don't know how much of this we need. Maybe like 18 should be fine. Probably should get that on auto crap, but we don't make this stuff that much. How are we doing on the quantum? We have 4 more. So what are we waiting on now? We needed the comparator, we needed the red alloy wire, we have the timers, we have the item conduit and this stuff, we have the droppers. I guess we're gonna need dirt to place the grass on. We're also gonna need mana pools. Gonna need at least 3. I guess I'll make 4. Gonna need the mana spreaders. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of those mana spreaders. Do we have the Dreamwood? Was it like this with a pedal and a thing? I don't remember what was in there. Elementium. Elementium, my dear Watson. That's not how that goes. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I have 1 too many. Alright, so it's like, I guess we need 36. I don't know if we have enough dream mode for that. We might be able to cut that number down if we use the mana lenses off the mana spreaders. Like, we might be able to hook 2 flowers up to one of those. I'm not sure. I haven't tried that yet, but this many entities around here, tile entities or whatever, would just like wreck our frame rate like so bad. If it's in its own area and that's like the only things that are there, I guess that'll be fine, but we just have too many things around here. Okay, so we have, I think, everything we need to get this fully automated. Maybe some dirt, I guess grass would work. 32. Do I have silk touch on this? I do. Oh, you know what? Let's just use our resonant exchanger. Where's my resonant exchanger? It's right there. Alright, plenty of grass now. I think that's all we need. Let's go to our new magic land. Is that centered? That's not centered. That's centered? That looks centered. That looks pretty good. It's just a figment of your imagination. There's no lag problems. I think it was this very end row here. We have the dispensers, we have the flowers in front of the dispensers. We might be able to move those in a little bit. Let's go back real quick. Let's take a look at this. So if I move those in one block, that flower will be here, that flower will be here. No, you know what? I think they will be in each other's territory and they might start eating their each other's food. I think the way this is set up is exactly the way we want it. So yeah, dispensers along the outside, then we can have maybe... I don't think we're gonna do as much grass as we have right here. I think we're gonna do maybe either a ring of grass or just like those 5 blocks as grass. I haven't decided yet. All right. Oh, I need my magnet. Boom, boom, boom. I guess it might be easier just to place them around like this instead of flying. Probably would prevent most of these misplaced blocks. Probably. All right, so there's that. And the insulated. Like so. Where's the ground? I'm standing on it. Hello, McKD? MCKD? I don't know how to say that name, but hello to you. Hope you're having a good day. A little crazy with the staff of power. I have too much power. Who gave me all this power? McKeed? Or MC Keedy? A couple ways, even though you're telling me how to say it, you can still say it. You don't understand this madness? This isn't madness. This is Magic Land. All that power came from saplings. It did. It's true. Natty, I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Oop, wrong one. I thought I would avoid misplacing these, and I keep like double clicking and not avoiding it. Item conduit. Go, wait, did I miss one? I missed one. Fixed. Alright, so there we go. Looks about right. Mickey D's, gotcha. Mickey D's, gotcha. Yep. All right. Kind of said you're going with the polished theme for Magic. We're keeping the same theme for all of our bases here. Oop. Next time I do Magic in a different mod pack or whatever, we'll probably do it a little differently, I'm sure. But yeah, I like the black and white theme that we have going on. I really don't want to change it up too much. We're using the flowers to eat cold? No, we're going to be using the Gourmet flower, the Gourmet flower as they call it, that eats food, and we're going to be feeding it epic bacon. We have an epic bacon farm set up, and they produce a decent amount of mana for a long period of time using those. I mean, problem saying words for some reason. Words are hard. And this one will be filled in with the stuff that we sourced from the main base when we get to that point. So for right now, we can... is it one block up? No, 2 blocks up, I think is what we want. That can't be right. Then we have to do it that way. On a scale of 1 to comfortable, what would you rate the G700S? I don't have a G700S, so I... Oh, wait, do I have it? Yeah, never mind. You're talking about the mouse. I like the mouse. I have no complaints. I have never used it and be like, geez, I wish this mouse felt better in my hand. So I would say it's pretty comfortable. But I have large hands. Like, I'm a big guy, right? I'm 6'4", so I have pretty big hands too. If you're a female or you're a guy with smaller hands, you might want a smaller mouse. I don't know, but I think this works just fine for me. It's kind of like if you get a chair, like a big chair might fit me better than it would fit you, and you might feel uncomfortable in it, kind of a thing, or it might fit you just right. I had the wand on me. Yeah, I'm 6'4". Yep, pretty tall guy. Yeah, if you go check out my Twitter, I posted some pictures from Minecon of, like, for instance, me standing next to a fan, and there's a picture of Joe Hill standing next to a fan. Like, he posted on his Twitter, and I replied on my Twitter. So if you find the picture of Joe Hill's, you click on that, you should link to the one where I'm standing next to the same person. She apparently comes to the stream too, but I forget her name, her username here. Yeah, there's a huge size difference. Like, I didn't realize Joe was that much shorter than me, but apparently he is. I didn't realize it until I looked at that photo. There we go. Now we get just tripled our mana production, but then we'll quadruple it when we move our other one over here. Yeah, click on that Twitter link I just posted in chat. You can see Joe's picture next to her and me next to her. You're a bit partial to one FTB Infinity base you had built on the bottom of a mountain by the water. You must be talking about the FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Mode series I did. Yeah, I like that base too. That's pretty good. We're trying something different. I mean, I've already done like a white theme before, like with the Hermitcraft FTB Infinity, but I want to do like quartz and black, burnt quartz and regular quartz this time. What's your current level in creative item crafting? We've done one creative energy cell. I'm not really 62, but that's what we tell people when they ask, because everybody asks how old I am. Everybody in chat 62 years old. Extreme HIT girl, feel free to ask your questions. What the chat's here for. If it's personal, I might not answer it, but that's what the chat's here for. Yeah, Mumbo's pretty tall too. I don't know if he's taller than me. We might be the same height. I don't think I actually stood next to him to compare height before. But he is quite tall as well. Why not floating flowers? Is there a reason I should do floating flowers instead? Like, will that do anything for me other than just looks? I've never done floating flowers before. I don't understand the reason for them. Other than maybe you don't have to have grass underneath them? Like, because they're floating? I should probably take a break, guys. I'm going 4.5 hours now without one. I need more coffee. I have too much blood in my coffee stream right now. I'm just getting so involved in building and putting things together and finally moving Botania out. I can't help it. As soon as I place the last of this grass, we're taking a break. Okay, Draconic Evolution Magnet. Stop. Okay. So 4.5 hours before our first break. I really shouldn't do that. I kind of lost track of time. That I got sidetracked and involved and caught up with various different things. How are we doing on the Awaken? 60, it's just working. So that's awesome. Glad to see that that's just working. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break so I can, it might be a little bit longer actually, so I can stand up, stretch, get coffee. I'm probably gonna have to put it in the microwave since it's been so long. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today, and thanks so much for all the support that you've given today, all the subscriptions, resubscriptions, the bits, the donations, so much support, guys. Like I said, 3, maybe 5 minutes. Be right back, guys. BRB.
house of cards, but it feels like it's still ours. Can I be the queen of your heart? The queen of your heart.
Can I be the queen of your heart? Can I? Good, because I didn't want to be. And I'm back. Coffee is love. Coffee is life. All right. So, what were we doing again? We're doing our quantum solar panels. Is that what we're doing? We're waiting these last 6. Guys, we need another solar tree. Already we need another solar tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The speed in which the copper cables are generated is too quick. You need to slow that down. The auto crafting is way too fast. Said nobody ever. There we go. There's a lot of solar panels. Yeah, all that magic stuff, that's gonna piece out of here pretty soon. So what we're doing, we're getting ready for all that stuff to go away. But why is he making the Guilty Manapool? Because that's a thing you can make in this mod pack, and it's a thing that I want to make. That would be why I'm making one. I forgot we had these mana beans. How are we doing over here on these? I guess I could have just looked in AE, but so we're at 6,400 of those and 2,600 of these. Bet we're still making a lot of the pure no. If I want to make pure Certus quartz, like 1,000 of those, can I do that? Will you just put 1,000 in there for me? I don't think 1,000's enough. I think we need another 1,000. Why not make glass fiber? Because you don't need glass fiber 1.7.10. All the power cables work exactly the same. There's no power loss. There's no difference. Hypno, do you back up every video you upload? Every video that I've ever uploaded, I do have copies of locally. Yes. I have over 4 terabytes of video. Don't use insulated copper. Use plain. I probably could. Mickey D just subscribed. Thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate that support. Is there anything interesting in Missoula, Montana? Well, if you're into outdoor stuff, which I'm not, obviously, there's a lot of outdoor activities. You got hunting and fishing. You got hiking. There's ski areas. Lots of different things like that. Lots of trails to go biking on. Lots of outdoorsy kind of stuff. Other than that, it's a college town. So if you're around that age, you could go to the University of Montana. And yeah, I don't know. There's lots of different things. There's a active bar scene around here because of the college, I guess. Lots of different bars downtown. Yeah, it's quiet. I think the city has a population of around 60,000. It's not like super big, but it's big enough. We just got a Panda Express and a what's that other fast food chain? Not KFC, the other one. Popeyes? We just got a Popeyes as well. So, you know, we're pretty baller here in Missoula, Montana. How's the Botania area coming along? It's coming along quite nicely. What were we doing over there that I came back here for? For some reason? I've never actually had Popeyes, so I'm kind of interested in checking out. The problem is, it's like on the complete opposite side of town from where I'm at, and it's fast food, which I'm not trying to eat a whole lot of, but I would like to try it sometime. We might actually just swap this all out for grass. I haven't decided yet. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I just have the grass in that little strip. You can stack floating flowers. How do you make a flower floating? Like, should we look at doing that? Is that a thing we should do? I feel like that's a thing we should do. How do you make a floating flower? How do I make a floating Gourmet? I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing it. Right here? Oh, that's a daybloom. That's a daybloom motif. How about I type in floating How about I just type in Gourmet? How do I make you floating? I need a floating flower mixed with this. How do I make one of those? A glimmering green flower plus pasture seeds plus dirt. How do we get pasture seeds? I'm sure I have some. I don't. I don't have a single pasture seed. Is there a way to make them? Ah, tall grass and the thing. I have 3 tall grass. Let's do it because YOLO. Let's do it because YOLO. Bone meal. Cheers. Make it tall grass. Yes, I'm making a lot of it. I probably should just do this anyway. Anyway, get sheared grass. Oh, we need our handy dandy magnet on. Boop. How's that bitrate treating you guys with all the fast movements and all the things going on? We getting all pixelated? I'm not even looking. I bet it is. No, it looks pretty good actually. It looks pretty good. Could be worse. He's doing it, OMG! Yeah, I like trying different things I haven't done before with Botania. Might as well try it, right? If I don't have to have the grass there, I think it'll just end up looking better overall. All right, turn it off. Doot 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 doot. What was it? Just the grass and the mana? You put the grass in the mana, and the thing happens, and you get the stuff. Okay, now we have like literally all of the pasture seeds. By all of them, I mean like a little over a stack and a half. You didn't see what I got on Minecon? Can you still see that? Use all types of glimmering flowers, not the green one. The only thing I have right now nearby of my travel to Minecon is this. Focus. This thing can like focus really close. It's cool. But I don't have like my little bag of stuff with me. I'd have to go get it from the other room. I might bring it out some other time. I don't know yet. But yeah, this camera, like, you can focus. You guys want my fingerprint? You can focus on things really close. It's crazy. How many ticks is your dropper set to for the food? It's not set to ticks. We actually have it running on a timer. And it's set to 22 seconds with the Elven Mana spreaders. Is that the thing you wore at Minecon? Yeah, it was the little wristband thing that you're supposed to have on. I took it off. It's a little wristband thing you're supposed to have on in order to get into different places at Minecon. I have painted glowstone in my inventory for some reason. I don't know where that came from. It came from somewhere. Okay, so what were we doing? We made the pasture seeds. We were gonna make the floating flower because why not? So any of these, okay, so it's just the flower plus glowstone. Do we have the mystical flowers themselves? We have a few of them. So we need the floral fertilizer. Floral fert! Because caps lock is on, I'm gonna yell it. This seems pretty easy. Actually, we should have some, right? We have like a stack. I think that's quite enough. You can grow these flowers right with the petals, like you place the petal on grass or something and they just grow. Isn't that what? I think I heard that before. I don't know if I've ever tried that. But the floral fertilizer is just so much easier than any other method, so why do anything else? Do I have the horn? I never made the horn. I don't really want to make the horn. I probably should make the horn of the wild, but probably make this go a little bit easier. It's just one of those things I'm only gonna do once, so I really want to make the horn of the wild to do this once. I can see if I was doing it a few times, but yeah, let's try it. I think you can take a petal and I think you click it on the ground and it plants it. A buried red petal. Yeah, check it out. It's sparkly. I think that grows into a flower after a certain amount of time. How long that is, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I remember hearing about it though. And bone meal to receive a tall flower, but I don't want a tall flower. Is there not a way to get the regular ones that way? I think they will just grow over time into the regular flowers. I'm not 100% on that though. I'm still not a Botania expert. I know you guys think I might be, but I'm not. Man, I'm pretty good at Botania. Like, most people are like, whoa, slow down there, champ. You're like going way faster than we can handle with your Botania. How many seconds with the normal mana spreader with velocity and potency lens? I don't know, try yourself. Try yourself. So we're doing the Gourmet. Gourmet? Am I saying that wrong? Gourmet? Gourmet? Gourmetless. I don't know. The gourmet flower. Forget it. I don't care enough to actually care. All right, so we need some floral or mystical flowers. I guess we'll do the green since we have 15 of those. It's the most that we have. Glowstone. 15 of those. Now we have 25. Wait, I guess we have another one of 26. We need a total of 48 of these things. So let's do this one. There's 36. 46. Where's 48? Or I'm just gonna do the entire stack. That's fine too. Dirt, pasture seed. Two of those. Those. Am I doing this wrong, guys? Anybody? I just did that wrong, didn't I? I did it right! I'm a Botania genius. The jaded amaranthius will spawn flowers with a bit of mana. I don't think we need to do that with the floral fertilizer. All right. I just need the other 12 flowers from the base. All right, so that means that we can replace the grass now, probably with the quartz, right? So these will just hang out there and just kind of float around, be all cool looking stuff. Okay, so we did it. Floating flower time. I hope you guys are happy. Oh, I hope you guys are happy. Anybody else want to tell me I'm doing this wrong and I should do it another way? Huh? Anybody else in chat want to tell me that? We'll see what happens if you tell me that. We'll just see. I might just do it. Cool. All right, so we got this all done. So we just need the ones from the main base. I guess I can convert those into the floating flowers now at this point in time, but we're just gonna leave them there. Not symmetrical. Oh no, you didn't. You might have. In fact, I think you just did. Now, the only problem is though, I'm gonna have to relink all these flowers back up if we need anything else for the mana. I think for right now, feel that lag. Oh my goodness, like 1 FPS. That's more than that. It just feels really jerky though. Whoops. Guess you go back here. I think we're good. I think that should be doing what we want. We should test this and make sure everything's gonna work. Can I make, I don't know, a tear steel or something? How about some refined iron? We'll make some mana steel. Hey man, you are awesome. I've watched you for like 3 years now. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Is that just gonna work? We good? Okay, I was getting concerned there for a second. I was like, is that not working? I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, this setup is pretty good. I was just kind of trying out something different. The fact that we have all of these inputting to one mana pool, and this is sending its mana to like all of these other ones for mass storage. This is pretty cool, but I kind of want a bigger mass storage. I want like all of these different things going to a mana minecart and putting it into like a huge bulk storage. We have maybe like 30 plus mana pools with sparks on them that can send over to Terra Steel or whatever. Just so we have a stupid amount of mana saved up. So if we need, 300 Terra Steel made, we can make 300 Terra Steel and not worry about it. Kind of a deal. That's the goal. We might do something like 100 mana pools. I don't really know how much we're gonna need. I mean, if we want 300 Terra Steel, we're gonna need 150 mana pools. But you get the idea. You get the idea. I want to be able to make mana really fast too. And the way that's set up, that automatically turns back off when it gets to a redstone level of 4. It shuts off that timer. Okay, so that works. I think we have everything set up back. Was there anything else I needed over here? We need the facades. We need to set the conduits up, and then we need a chest that's going to input into all those conduits. I guess we could just have one input chest and have the conduit kind of connected between all of these things. I'll probably just go underneath, but yeah, we can have the item conduit connected everywhere. So we'll only need one input chest. I know everybody's all about doing the cake solution, but I'm good. You don't have to do it the best way every single time. You can do something different, people. Rip. Oh, I thought I was gonna catch it. Okay, so all of those should be connected up with the item conduit. So we're going to want the speed upgrades and wherever the input chest is going to be. I guess we can stick it over here. And do a mini chest. It's so adorable. Where'd it go? Give me my mini chest back. There it is. The Dandifolian setup makes the most mana, technically, if done right. I don't care. It's cool that there's setups that, you can optimize to do the best. Just, I don't need it. The way this is going to be set up, it's not a server. It's always going to be running. We're going to be storing up in like a huge battery. Like, it doesn't really matter how fast we make it. It's just going to be making it when we need it. It'll be available. That's the whole idea. So we need, an export bus with a crafting card. Crafting card, and we're going to be doing the epic bacon. we're probably gonna want acceleration. Item conduit. Whoop, not there. Item conduit here. Always active. One, probably the 15 upgrades. We're gonna do round robin. I think that's all we need to do. And then we need to set each one of these that we're gonna have a dropper on to the right setting. So let's grab one of these. Yeah, I was got confused for a second. So we want insert on green. That's it. It's literally all we have to do. Probe. Mouse wheel's acting funky. I said I was gonna get a new mouse. That mouse wheel is acting funky. I've never gone and done that yet. Am I actually pasting that? I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Let me copy this one. I said to insert. Okay, I guess I was pasting it. I was kind of expecting there to be feedback when I did that. I guess it doesn't do that. I think we've hit them all. Those droppers disappeared. Okay, that should be all of them now. We do this side? No, let's do these. Okay, so the disappearing droppers. Yeah, I think that should be all of them that we have set up right now. Yeah, I think we should be good. We just need to hook up the applied energistics and those should just fill back up. What am I building? We're building a huge mana production facility, and then we're gonna build a storage facility for all the mana after that. We can hook up the timers and the comparators at this point, I think. Do it this way, does it still do that? I need a stupid screwdriver! Alright, there's that, and the block. Boop. 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 Okay, then we need a comparator off of that into a timer. Nope, wrong. Redstone. We'll grab 4 of those and the chisel. We could use the potentiometer, but there's really no good reason to do that when we could just do it this way. Guess I should figure out where this other mana pool is gonna go. Alright, not a timer. We want our other comparator. Boop. We need this. Boop, boop. One of those. A boop. And one of these. A boop. And one of those. Boop. Alright, so there we go. They should all be set up. They should all be the same way. So that goes into a timer, which we're going to set to, I think it was 22 seconds. Mm-hmm. 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 And this one. Perfect. All right, so now we need some of this stuff to go there and there. We're gonna need the conduit facade so we can finish this little bit, but this is pretty much all we need to do for right this second. There you go. So now we need a bunch of the conduit facades in the quartz color. Am I using Draconic Evolution armor? Yes. Yeah, we have the Awakened Draconic Evolution armor. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We're using the Flux Infused armor, this stuff, for the longest time. We just recently upgraded to the Draconic armor, like, I think on Thursday of last week or something like that. Wednesday or Thursday. Conduit face aids is what we need. Facades. That's painted glowstone. A bunch of facades. Can I make some conduit binder? Can I make that might be a little much. Let's make like 300. That might be enough. It might be, I know it will be enough. Silly question with Draconic Evolution. Is there a best height to mine the ore in 1.10.2? I don't think so. I think if you want to mine Draconic Evolution ore, your best bet to find your first pieces is probably in the Nether, because they kind of stand out because they're blinky. But if you really want a lot of it without a Skyblock mod pack that you can just make the dust and stuff out of, you want to go to the end and find the meteors, and that's probably your best source of the stuff. That'd be my recommendation, or comets, or whatever those things are called. Bum, bum, bum. Did I set up all the conduits and stuff for that other one? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. But we don't need that on us because we'll source all of those parts. How are we gonna do the channels over there? We should probably, so we're doing this. I'm thinking we could probably set up some P2Ps off these two, right? And just send those over to the magic area. I think that would make sense. Let's grab a cable anchor. Stick this right here because I don't want that attaching to that guy. Let's grab some dense cable. I never did get around to color coding these cables. Probably should at some point. P, 2P. Like so. And then just some regular glass cables, all we need. There we go. So now we're gonna have 632, 64, 96 channels. Right? Who's gonna get power? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now this says 3 channels. Oh, it has 1 channel on it because the other side we have the crafting terminal. It said 0 channels before because we didn't. Got it. Okay, how are we doing on the Awakened? We got our 100. We did it. Let's do another 100. Thaumium. How are we doing on the magic? Still 1,700 or 17,000. Plenty. Oh, cut. Yes, I want to throw those all over the ground. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Cool. All right, so we'll be able to do 100 more of those here soon. Oh, did I know you can automate terracing with the logistic pipes? Oh, I didn't know that. Is there an auto feeder in this mod pack? There might be. I know there is a ring of nourishment. Talisman of nourishment. And that holds food points and saturation points. I don't know if there's anything else besides this. I assume that can go in a bauble slot or something. How close am I to the Strongbox? We're not close. We're trying to get the Botania area moved. We're doing pretty good on that. We're kind of just waiting on some conduit. I guess we could start working on what we need to work on now. We're waiting on these conduit facades to cook up. That should be more than enough. Cool, I think we're done. We're gonna reset up our Botania over here and start collecting a bunch of mana. We should probably use the mana we have at the other place. I really want to go fast and I keep misplacing blocks, so it's probably not a good idea to go fast. Got it. That was fast enough for it. White Black subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Resub hype. My nose is starting to get a little runny now. First it was like really stuffy and then I kind of had a sore throat. Now it's kind of runny. Can I update you guys on any other aspects of my respiration system? respiratory system, I guess is the correct word. Boop. And this one we're not doing because we don't have this one hooked up yet. So that's what we're looking like now. Okay, so now we just need to hook up the red alloy wires and hook up the AE system. Do you have a creative power cell already? We do. We absolutely do. I think for right now, we're just going to hook this up to the main system. Not going to worry about the P2Ps, but we have those ready to go for when we need them. So we need stuff and probably some things. I think just some stuff will work this time. We really don't need the things as much as the stuff. Device missing channel. You're missing a channel. Are we exporting? There it goes. There it goes. It's going. Things are filling up. It's happening. So we're doing round robin, so all these should have a little bit eventually. All right, so at this point, we should be able to start these things cooking. Oh, I didn't connect the reds. Why did I do that? That's gonna be a lot of fun. I think we could do that from up top, right? Like the probe will see through the block. That's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Why didn't somebody tell me? I blame chat. Hashtag blame chat. Oh wait, is that connected? That's connected. Oh, is it just the one that the redstone is touching that's not connected? This might be what we need to do. That's probably all we need to do. I need to link all these flowers up the correct way too. Did I link these? I don't remember. Alright, let's get these linked up. I feel like I already linked these though, didn't I? Maybe I did. Those are linked. Yep, good. Right. Done. Like it. Perfect. I'm a genius. Okay. So those are all done. These mana pools, or it's not producing any more mana because that should be outputting a redstone signal of 4, I think, right? No, why isn't that working now? Can you join my single player server? I'm gonna have to go with no. So why is that not outputting redstone 6? Oh, is it because I have that? I did that wrong, didn't I? These are supposed to be connected right there, and then I don't connect it to this one. That's what it is. And it's gone. Don't really care that much about it. Alright, now they should be working correctly. Yes, I leave my PC on 24/7. I never turn my PC off. There it is. Now it's working correctly. If this one isn't doing anything, why not? Because we don't have any food in this one. Okay, so that's just not working because that's not full. Cool. That's strange. You joined your local host today and Hypno wasn't there. Weird. Have I read your last message? Maybe not. I've been doing stuff. You need 24 creative energy cells to make 1 infinity Manapool and 4 creative portable tanks to make the other 4. Yes. I do know that, so we need like, I think it was 32 is what we estimated earlier. 32 more creative energy cells to do the stuff that we're going to be doing. That looks about right for it to stop. Looks about right. And all right, those things turn themselves off, so the timer should be done. Yeah, the timer's no longer running on these guys. Perfect. That's what we want. So I need to get a bunch of sparks. We need to figure out how we're gonna pool the mana together and get a minecart moving back and forth to move it to where we want it. We do have rails, right? Yeah, I thought we had these plain tracks. Okay, so we have the tracks. So we'll probably end up having to move a floor down here, make a floor, so we can make a minecart, collect all the mana, do the mana pump thing, and then move it over to our mass storage, where it's gonna be, maybe over here. We might do that. Haven't quite decided how we're gonna do everything just yet. Like, where do we want the mana pools, and where do we want like our terra steel thing? Maybe the terra steel thing should be over here somewhere in the center. And we could have like a large bank of pools on either side. They get filled up from underneath. That might be what we do. Why do I leave my PC 24/7 on? Why not? I'm constantly checking emails, constantly looking at Twitter, things like that. It makes sense to leave it on. There's no real reason to turn computers off. Yeah, the lag got too much, so we decided to just start over. Got my cobblestone generator over here that we need to mine and then sift some gravel. Trying to think of where we should go from here. I guess getting the rails going would be the smartest thing. So I would imagine we could have a manipool down here that'll be collecting all the stuff.
My God. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Planet Earth.
Just trying to think how this is all gonna work.
It's beautiful. I guess we really are gonna live forever.
Probably 7, right? I assume that will be able to push down into some pools here, then we can have like a dominant spark. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't really know how much of a buffer we need, like how we're gonna do all this. So have something like that. I have these tracks down here somewhere. Something like that. All right. We'll need like a powered rail there, probably a powered rail here. And we might need some in the center, and then wherever we're gonna land our minecart over here, we'll need a power rail. I guess we can just assume. Maybe we should figure out where we want our terra steel at. What's a good number? Maybe another 13 away? Three. So do we want it like right here-ish? No, that's too far away. Maybe halfway between these. We'll call that where we're going to put our terrestrial agglomeration plate, or however you say that thing. Alright, so our mana pools are going to be lined up around here somewhere, and then they're all going to be sending over to this thing. Maybe we'll outline that so I can kind of see where it is. Bum. Okay, we'll assume that right underneath the middle of this is where we want our minecart to go to. Actually, we should move this over 1 block, right? I think. That's where a mana pool is going to be, is under here. The rail cart can be off to the side a little bit, and we'll have the mana pump. I think that's what we want to do. So right under here, that's going to be the mana pool itself. Random question, Hypno, what phone do you have? I have a Nexus 6. Okay, right under here is where the mana pool is gonna be. Bum. If I can stop falling down, that'd be great. Okay, so we need, I guess those mana pumps, we need 2 of them, right? Alright, so to make one of those, that's pretty easy. We just need some buckets. Let's make 2 buckets real quick. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Why is your draconic bow not charging? That I couldn't tell you. So does he go to the pink side? I think it goes to the pink side. I think that's what we need. Then we need our rails here. So something like that, and we'll need some powered rail in the center, I'm sure. We might be able to make these with all the stuff we scavenged so far. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so to make the booster tracks, we need this. Well, we got a good portion of it, but just not everything. Do we have any of that stuff? We do. We got 5 of those. Oh, that makes 16 per craft. Wow, okay, that's good. I guess we'll do the alloy wire underneath. That should power all of the tracks we need to power. Okay, so booster, and then we're probably gonna want, I don't know. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Maybe something like that should work. Don't want the cart going like super fast, but we want to go fast enough. And it goes from here over. Cool. Okay, so now we need some comparators. I think some NOT gates is what we did. No, we didn't do a NOT gate, did we? We did a lever off the comparator. Or did we do a NOT gate? No, I can't remember. Let's go back to our creative world. Let's take a look, because we had that working correctly. We might be able to swap those out for some other tracks. I want to get this thing just working, and then we can look at improving it. So we had the comparator, yeah, into a NOT gate. That's it. And this one we had a comparator with this. So what's the difference between that? So the sending one, we need a lever next to it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. The sending one just needs a lever next to the comparator to make sure that fills all the way up, and then this one has a NOT gate on the receiving. Okay. So we should probably make a NOT gate pattern. Oh my goodness, man, you're stubborn. To make a NOT gate, we need cathodes. What's this bottom one? Just a conductive plate. It's just gonna go on its own little line. We're gonna try and keep them like, oh, I guess we kind of can keep them close together like that. There we go. Okay, NOT gate. Do it. There. So there's NOT gate when you lever. All right, so we need a comparator off of this guy. The lever. All right, and then we just need a redstone signal that comes off this thing over to this powered rail, which I guess we could just use the red alloy wire for. I guess we don't have to do this. Got it. Okay, and that'll be a booster. That should work. That should be fine. And this one is a comparator. With a NOT gate. Boop, 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 boop. That's pretty much it. Booster. Alright, so now we need the minecart with the Manapool here, and then we're gonna need a spark, an unmarked spark, and these other ones are gonna need recessive sparks. I don't know if they're all gonna, actually, it might need a dominant. I don't know how we're gonna transfer all the mana over just yet. I don't know if we can transfer it like that. Do we have any sparks? We have one. We'll try a regular spark in here. We'll put the recessive on the other ones. think that's all we need right now. All right, so now we need the recessive. That needs imbued slates. Okay, let's go make some imbued slates then. So much stuff in my inventory just clogging up over time. How goes the second creative energy cell? Oh, we might be able to do it now, actually. No, we need to have the... We have the awakened already, but we need to have the stuff that's going to pour the draconic stuff on the stuff to make the thing for the stuff. We need the awakened energy core, I think is what it's called. Looks like we're missing just a little bit of terra steel as well, but we can make that pretty fast. These we need to get automated. The draconic energy core and the wyvern energy core. Both of these things are things that we need automated, and we don't have those yet. Other than that, I mean, we have everything else ready to go to make a second one. Yeah, we already have the solars that we can source from, so that's not a big deal. What size drives am I using in the storage tower? Those are all 64Ks over here. All of them are full. This one's mostly empty. We were using some of these block containers, but I guess that's not really necessary to do anymore. And then we got some 60K Essentia storage, some 64K. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, so we needed to make the imbued. So we need the arcane stone blocks. How many do we need? Like 4 of those imbued? Cool, we're already set up for that. Let's grab the orb. Just one. And heart. Bum, 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 bum. Some of us are an older 62 than others. I'm not even sure where that 62 number even started. But it became a thing. Anybody here watch TV show Arrow? I've never seen that show before. I think I've heard of it. Think Razzle, you think you started? Maybe. Somebody started it, obviously, but I don't know who it was. Alright, so there's our imbued slates. So then we need Rune of Earth and Pixie Dust. have 2 runes of earth. This is why I didn't tear down the Botania stuff over here yet, because this thing just works and we have a large storage of mana. So we need... I think we had the pixie dust. We have plenty of pixie dust. Rune of earth. Mana steel. Coal. Stone. Mushroom. Earth. What else we need here? Is that it? Mushroom? We have a few mushrooms right now. Not a whole lot, just, you know, just a few, only, you know, 750,000. We need our wand, which I put in my bag, and then we need living rock. Okay, I think we got everything we need. If I do a Q and a Q and a Q and a Q, QQ, and one of those. Let's swap those. Almost 500,000 views on Twitch. Is that a landmark? I don't know. I've had my Twitch account for a while. I don't remember where it was when we restarted back up streaming regularly again. But, you know, that's nothing to scoff at. It's a decent number. I don't know if I'd consider that, like, an important number, but it's definitely a milestone of some description. All right, there's our 4 recessive spark augments. All right, so if I put this into, whoop, let's throw that on the ground. Yeah, it looks like that's feeding that mana pool. That's awesome. That just works. I just gotta make sure that the pools we put over here are gonna be further away than this one. I don't want these feeding these over here. Alright, so we need the mana pool mine cart. Let's get one of those made. We have minecarts? We probably do. We have one. That's all we need. World domination how to. And it's off. That's awesome. I love how that just works. And that'll just hang out over here. What? Is there a track that slows down the cart? Like maybe we should have one here that kind of like slows it down. I don't know if that'll do anything. Day Accept dropped 100 bits in the chat. Whoops, think those crystals are yours. Pointing at the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that support. Hey, you're back. What have I been doing since about 3 hours ago? Setting up our Botania area over here, pretty much. So we got like all of this stuff done. Did I not click this one? Is this still not gone? This one must not be configured correctly. Let's fix that. Active with signal, always active. That goes. I guess I should check all these and make sure that they are all... I guess I could tell with the ones that aren't because they wouldn't have the mana beam. That looks right. That looks right. I guess, you know, missing one out of all of those isn't that big of a deal. Cool. Yeah, there's a track for that, but you may want to have a second power rail moved out from it a bit. I'm not sure if it's that big of a deal though. Like, maybe this power rail, if we just move this over one, would be enough. Like, maybe this is just too close and that's the problem. Let's turn our magnet back on. Let's move that over by one. I'll swap position with those two. That might be all we need to do, is just something like that. I probably want the same thing on this side too. Yeah, that should be okay. Put the lever back. That might be okay. I don't know. Maybe the two power rails are just too close to each other. Maybe we want this one like over here, or maybe just this one would be enough to get it back and forth. I don't know. Or maybe two powered rails right here would be the case. Isn't that what we normally do? Like in vanilla? Can I not climb up on that? That'd be great. Maybe if we do two powered rail, because then they would kind of stop and have a second track to stop on. But then it might get stuck. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do it. It won't bounce me drawing mana off. We have that set up with this comparator. It detects like how full this mana pool is with this. And then it sends a redstone signal over to this powered rail to turn that off and on. This one's off by default until it gets an empty card, then it's off until it gets a full minecart, and then it sends that on its way. And this one's on until it's got a full until it's got a minecart that has anything in it, and then it's off. That's the way that works. All right, so we should be good here. So this one needs a spark, probably recessive spark. Yeah, I think we want a recessive one over here. Okay, so we have a recessive spark there that should be pumping up its mana to like some mana pools that will just be hanging out. Over here, we could stick those underground too. They don't necessarily have to be on the surface. I guess they could just be underground. There's no reason to have them up here, but it's kind of nice to see things and see things happening, right? A control track boosts in the direction of the arrows and slows in the other direction. Okay. There's just so many options. I haven't really messed with the railcraft at all before. I don't really need 32 of them. We'll see how this works for now. We'll see how this just works. I think what we need to do at this point, let's go back to here. I think we just need to use up all this mana and turn off the timer so it doesn't do anything. Just drain out all of our stuff and just move it. I don't think there's any other reason to have this going over here at this point. Day accept dropped 10 bits as mentioned. Locking rail track in place with the unpowered boost track should do the trick. Locking rail track. Oh, hold on a second. Let's look at that. Stops and holds carts. So will that boost it after when that unlocks it, that sends it off in a direction? Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have a lot of extra space on top of the Botania section, but we also got to have like a spot for, I don't know, like the Guardian fight, Guardian of Gaia, right? We might do that over there. We might do that over here. I haven't quite decided where we're going to do those fights in the future. We're going to need a spot to automate like the Mana Steel. We're going to need a spot to automate the different, pretty much everything, right? Because I do want to automate everything in Botania, the runes and all the altar crafting. I mean, I think the only thing we can't automate is I think we can automate everything. I think we can automate the Petal Apothecary too, right? Just by dropping items in there and seed last and just filling that up. We can drop a bucket of water in there and automate that. Yeah, for all the automations, I would like to automate everything. I don't know if there's anything else that we need from Botania though. Like we have the runic altar crafting. We have the Petal Apothecary. Is there anything else that we need to craft on that? Don't forget to take a break in about 10 minutes. Well, we'll be taking an 18-hour break in about 10 minutes. How do you automate the Petal Apothecary? You can drop a bucket of water on it to fill it full of water. So you drop a bucket of water, you drop your ingredients, and then you drop a seed. That's all you gotta do. I mean, it's fairly easy to do. There's also an item from Thaumic Exploration, I think, which will just fill it up automatically with water. But dropping a bucket, liquid crafting, I mean, that's pretty easy to do just the same. Yeah, let's continue taking this down. Try and get all these things hooked up over there. You never could get the water part automated? Yeah, you just drop a bucket of water on it. That's all you gotta do. See, Petal Apothecary right here. Boop. It's full. Bucket's empty. That's all you gotta do. Pretty easy. Yeah, the ever full urn, you can do it, or you just drop a bucket of water, which we'll probably just do the bucket of water, I think. Unless there's something like better about the urn. I'm not really sure if there is or isn't, but yeah, all of this is gonna go too, isn't it? Have to deal with the constant dinging sound because of the auto crafting and the stupid magnet, but whatever. Okay, that's gonna give me some problems if I continue.
Nobody seems worth it while the feeling sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. I fear. So let's just cut the bullshit and tell me who's independent. If I'm still in and your life's escaping your mind, keep in mind.
Okay, so now we're at the point where we just need to drain all the mana out of this stuff. I think the best thing to do that is just Terra Steel. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Let's say 14. So we need 28 of everything. Pearl. Bye, mana. Hey guys, let's try and keep it English in the chat, please. I appreciate that. I don't speak other languages, and I don't know if you're talking about my mother or whatever, so we just try and keep it English. Make lots of Terra Steel, make lots. I've been waiting to set up like a really crazy Botania setup before. Like I made the thing in Infinity Evolved Expert, right? And that was pretty good. But I just used it enough just to make the amount of Terra Steel that I needed, and that was it. Like I really wanted to set up something that was just almost over the top. I don't know if we're gonna go quite over the top, but something like that. I forgot to add in the mana from those two pools too. That's it. That's it. So we weren't able to grab all the mana out of that one. There's still a little bit in this one for some reason. Alright, let's take that mana. We're just gonna make like mana steel, I guess. Make a bunch of mana steel. Wait, that... Oh, okay. I thought I used all of it. Oh, another thing we need to do is turn the mana spreaders back around the other way before we break those. Let's do that now, because these guys have a little bit of mana left in them. I guess we can do some pearls this time. Maybe some diamonds this time just to change it up. Alright, refined iron. That's it. It's pretty much all the mana we can use. Those are all empty. Yep, that's pretty much it. Am I using refined iron to make mana steel? Because that's how this pack is set up. You have to use steel to make mana steel in this one. Refined iron is the same thing as steel. In this particular mod pack. And I guess I'll take the terrestrial agglomeration plate thing with us as well. No, I don't think you can even use iron. You have to use refined iron, steel from immersive or tinkers, refined iron from industrial craft. Oh, you can do iron in this one. Wait a second. Oh, that does use a little bit more mana. I didn't know that was a thing. Was that changed from Infinity Evolved Expert? That must have been changed from Expert, because I'm pretty sure steel was the only way to do it in the previous mod pack. I didn't even see this other recipe. But yeah, I guess mana saving. Alright, so we'll leave this stuff alone. I'm gonna grab these. You know what the most annoying thing is? Trying to listen to a song when somebody's humming it. Do, 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 do. Can't help it sometimes. Probably be easier if I was just using the wrench. Probably. Maybe. Is the DMAC potato still in Botania? What is it called? I'm not sure if I've ever seen a DMAC potato before. Alright. So this is what we're gonna need for the terra steel, but we'll worry about getting that like you know, automated later. We're still working on trying to get that mana fully automated. Oh, you're talking about just renaming the tiny potato? Okay. That's cool. I totally don't think you guys are weird. No, really, no, that's normal. Let's do the stuff with the things. We'll get this other one hooked up here.
Stop the time, hold your breath. You're the only one I see.
Boop. Boop.
Breathe me in, taste your lips. You're the only high I need. I'm losing control. Your eyes and touch.
Probably should have done this earlier, just made up all the extra stuff to do this, but
Just
kind of felt like we might need mana for something, so I didn't really want to do it. Ooh, get over there.
feel you rushing through.
There we go.
Our bodies getting closer. Your heartbeat drives me insane. I feel you
Are these things getting the stuff? Oh, I probably have to set the settings on them, right?
taking through my veins. Our bodies getting closer.
So we want insert, green, that's fine. We need the probe.
Feel you taking over.
Getting kind of confused because these things are like change direction, just doesn't look the same. I think that's it. That's it. All right, now we need to hook the flowers up and get everything connected together. Uh-huh.
Take me high, break me down. You're the flashing lights I see. Catch my soul, lose my mind. You're the only trip I need.
Actually, these might have already connected to the right one.
Losing control, your eyes entice
They
me.
did. Because that mana pool is the closest one to each one of these flowers that I placed down.
Go, your hold is tightening. I feel you rushing.
All right, we just need to send the mana spreaders to the mana pool.
Your heartbeat drives me insane. I feel you taking over. I feel you rushing through my veins. Our bodies getting closer. Your heartbeat drives me insane. I feel
There we go. So the only thing left to do is get that timer hooked up. I think we need the conduit facades on this though. Go do that from underneath. That song request page from Nightbot, like how does that get updated? I don't know if I've ever put that there. I don't know if that's accurate. It might be. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually looked at that song request page on Nightbot. Alright, so we just need one more of those cables right here, and then we should be good to go. Things should just work. It'll be beautiful. Did that not work? Oh, I didn't connect the thing to the thing. So it's not doing the stuff. This needs to be connected. There, that'll work. Now it should work. Do it. Hurry up, timer. You got like people waiting. That looks pretty good to me. It feels so much smoother around here too. Cool, we're good. All right, so we got that hooked up. All our mana production is ready to go. We have the mana distribution system under here ready to go. So now all we need to do is get the mana storage system all hooked up. So we just need mana pools with sparks on them. We got 17 pools, 18 sparks. Oh, you know what? I need the spark of the recessive thing. And make another recessive. Wait, what is this? Recessive. I don't have to make it. We have it right there. Boop. Done. All right, so now all we gotta do is put mana pools over here. I don't know if we're gonna do this or not. Do I want it that close? I wish there was a way I could put the mana pools right here with the regular spark and tell these things not to connect to it. I don't know if that's too far. It might be, so it might not connect regardless. I feel like it still will. Yeah, it's only 13 and 8. I don't know if that will. Let's try putting a spark in here, see what happens. Yep, it connects. Huh. I really don't want these sending mana over here. I want these sending mana just down to that minecart, and the minecart will move the mana over. So I guess we'll just kick the mana over on this side. Maybe we'll do 3 blocks away. Like we do. $15 mana pools, that should be good enough for right now. I think we might have to look into a locking track. This was working better when we had that booster. We had that booster track right there, so we'll see what happens if we do that. Now this thing's broken. Yeah, I think we can't do that, what we're doing. That's the way it should work, but it doesn't always work. This side works perfectly. This side kind of works. I don't know. Think you need 2 at the end instead of 1? Maybe. That might be the difference. We'll try it that way. I seem to remember doing that before with like vanilla minecarts and stuff, but it's been so long since I really messed with them. That makes it more reliable. I'm good with it. I almost feel like we should have more mana storage over here. I don't know how we do that. I guess we could have some regular pools over here with sparks on and have this one be a dominant spark. So all those pools feed into this one. But do I really want a lot of mana storage over here and a lot of mana storage over there? I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. That pool is filling up quite quickly though. We got 4 times our mana production that we had previously. It's pretty awesome. That's a pretty fast filling of a mana pool. I like it. I think that's gonna work just fine. Good call on the two power rails. So the only thing we need to do now is add more mana pools over here. More mana pools, more sparks. Just large mana storage is what we really want. The only thing is, like I said, I don't want these pools connecting to these. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I really don't want... I want these sending down there. I don't want these sending down there and over here. So we gotta make sure we don't put the pools close enough to this one that it's gonna send over. I think it's 14 or 16 blocks. I can't remember what somebody said it was. But we might be able to wrap these around like over to about right here or something. Could make some more mana pools and some more sparks though. Maybe 15 more. No, living room. Do. I think we'll go with this for now, and then if we need more, we'll add more. Okay, so at this point, we should be able to put in... Probably turn my magnet on. I can find my magnet, got too much stuff in the inventory here. Oh, that's where that other... Okay. The other living rock head in my inventory came from was from this thing. Boop. All right, so we should be able to make Terra Steel quite fast when we have all of these things filled up. So that's gonna be pretty awesome. It's just gonna be sucking from all these pools at once, so we'll be able to make it quite quickly. It's gonna be pretty awesome. So we're gonna need the thing here. Rude. We're gonna need the thing here that's gonna pull out of the world and then into an interface. So I guess we could go hook that up too, since we're kind of in the process here. We don't have to stop on. I was gonna say we don't have to stop on time. I just looked and we're already half an hour past. I really want to keep working on this. So I guess all of this stuff can go away. I'll probably have to wrap this up here pretty soon, actually. I didn't realize we were already half an hour past our normal end time. Cool. All of this stuff can go away too. Can I wrench this off here? No. You know, Hypnotize, sometimes when you have to put in overtime and when you're playing video games for a living, is it really overtime? No, but I have other things that I have to do with my time, and that's the only difference. Oh, I need that interface. And I don't need that crafting card, I just need the interface. I do need the cables. That should be set up just right. I think this portal will move another time. Just making sure I didn't click any of that epic bacon. We can do the interface right here. This thing right there. Filter, world interaction, and that. Alright, and then we just need to connect this over to the main system. Do I want to connect it to that, or do I want to run it along here? I'm not sure. I think I'll just connect it to this one. Rip. Okay, we should be good now. I should be able to make Terra Steel. Let's just kind of see how fast this thing goes. It should go pretty quickly. Wow, look how fast it's going. I might need a spark on the plate. Wah, wah. It's going so fast you can't even see it happen. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Why don't you run a long Density cable to that platform? I could. Then have to chunk load every chunk that cable went through, and that'd just be silly. Alright, well, you know, I'm pretty happy with the way this has turned out so far. We got a lot of good stuff done. We got our mana protection up here. We got mana storage over there. I've never used these mana rail carts before, so this is pretty cool stuff as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, large mana storage over here. I didn't even check to see how the frame rate's doing back in this area. Now we come up here. It might be the witchery stuff too needs to go for sure. I think things are still loading in a little bit. Yeah, it might be some of this witchery stuff that's actually affecting our frame rate as well. It still feels a little jittery around here. Yeah, there's definitely something else. We'll probably get rid of this stuff next. This will go back. This will go to our magic gland as well. It'll have its own little spot over there. Although, at this point, I'm not really sure how much more witchery things we need. Like, I'm sure we'll need it, but I don't really know how much more we need. Maybe we'll just leave it here. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Botania stuff is pretty much done. We got to move this over, obviously. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff happening today. How did our awaken stuff go? I told it to make 100 more, didn't I? Hypno, where's that area in relation to your normal base? Close enough to fly to it, or way off in the distance? It's close enough to fly. So that's our terminal we normally look at down there. So it's 500 blocks this way. You can fly there in about 20 seconds or something like that. Yeah, just right over here. Just out of render distance. And I threw that on the ground. Give it to me. Guess we'll clean up the inventory for the end of the day. We still need the runic altar put down, so I'll keep them in my inventory to remind me. All right. You know what? No, we're done. We're done. I was gonna say, you know what? Let's do one more thing. We're done. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Having a blast playing through this pack and actually setting up things and going big with like some of the magic mods I've never done before. Like, I'm having a good time playing around with this Botania stuff. Like, I was kind of like, I don't really want to do it because it's gonna be such a pain, but it's really a lot of fun, especially since I know how to move mana like in mass quantities over using like the that mana minecart. That's really awesome. I don't know if there's any other ways to move mana around long distance like that, or I guess short distance. It's not really that long. I guess we could do something like mana tablets or whatever, but I don't know. I'm having a good time either way. But guys, thanks so much for all your support today. There was a lot of it. A lot of bits dropped today. A lot of subscriptions, a lot of resubs. Guys, thanks so much for it. It's what keeps the stream going. If you can't support in that way, thanks for just being here. I very much appreciated. And thanks to the mods for keeping the chat in order. It's rowdy sometimes. A few people banned, few people timed out today. Good job, mods. All right, guys. We'll be back in about 17 and a half hours tomorrow for another 6-hour stream. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. That's all we got for today. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.
Sometimes I wonder, when I look up and close my eyes, am I the only one that can see it? Are you dreaming? Can you see it too?